What it is, what it was, what it will be. What's going on, everybody? Damn, had the other tube on. That's why I was echoing. What up, everybody? I'm back on another live stream with my main man, my guy from Florida, Mr. Captain Curtis. What is up?
Not much, dog. How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good. Look, I got this text message from my guy Chief over there at Traylormade Records.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Man, this guy dropped a diss track on me." I said, "Stop playing." He's like, "Nope. And Captain Kurt's about to do a live on it." I said, "Well, shit, I'm gonna do a live too." Well, I said I was gonna go ahead and do a live, play both of them, and then when I did, told him that he said, "Well, Kurt's about to go live," and I seen you were going live, so I hit you up
Mm-hmm.
and said we want to do it together, and we said yeah. So that's why we're both up here on the same screen.
Yeah, sorry for the confusion. If you're over in my chat, I know I had another one scheduled, but I couldn't do that together with T, so here we are. Yeah, bro, I don't know. All I know is this. I'll say this. T, do you know of an artist named Hurricane Chris?
No.
Okay, Hurricane Chris made a banger back in the day, and in the song he's saying, "Hey baby, hey baby." So earlier I wake up right, and I see Hurricane Chief. He's in the YouTube streets out here screaming, hey busy," because I never would have guessed Chief of everybody in the genre. Oops, everybody in the genre. Chief's the one that fired back at Busy. Like salute to Chief. You come out of retirement, bro. Salute to Chief, dog.
Yeah.
Huh.
So you telling me Chief hasn't? Now I know he hasn't rapped in years, and Busy Boat, he's been over on Big XL's channel, correct?
Oh yeah, but Busy's a crybaby, bro. Busy doesn't take criticism well at all. He's never taken criticism well at all. And don't get me wrong, bro. He's come a long way with his music. But to see Chief jump out like that after like 7, 8 years, oh my gosh.
Hey, if you have a wrench, can somebody block this person right here? They've been putting some racial slurs in the chat. Go ahead and time them out forever,
Yeah,
and
for
I
real.
really appreciate it.
Hey, you know what's crazy? T is the other thing that's mind blowing to me is that Chief. I'll be real with you. I kind of slept on Chief. I heard some old tracks from Chief, but I'm like, oh man, Chief can't. Chief still ain't spitting like that. I heard Chiefs. I know you haven't, but I have heard Chiefs, and oh boy, you're in for it. You're gonna enjoy this. I don't think a lot of folks expected what Chief did to this man on the mic. I don't think so.
Well, to be fairness, we're gonna play both of them. So we're gonna play Busy Boats first,
Yeah, since Busy fired first. Yep.
and then we'll play Chiefs Respond. So
Now, are we breaking it down directly as we go, or are you gonna let it run? Are you gonna run busies and then run it back and we'll talk about it? Or are you gonna
I was
how
gonna
you gonna
break it
do it?
down.
Yeah, let's just do that.
All right, diss track season. I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you, a lot of people were upset about Upchurch uh, calling out Tom McDonald. I think it's a
Mm-hmm.
great thing because it's put a lot of energy back in the independent game because these streets have been buzzing.
Well, check this out. Before
And
you
they,
shoot this off, though, and this is important that I'm glad you said that. And before you shoot this off, let me give you some background, T, so you can kind of understand where this is coming from. Now, this is also some background from somebody that got drug into this, and I had no play. I had nothing. I wasn't even involved in this shit, right? And I got a diss track on me, T, from the same guy. We can listen to that one if you want. We can at the end after these two. We can listen to that one if you want. But anyway, so a long time ago, this dude was doing something with a song in Vic's Riding Dirty radio show,
Mhm.
and FJ Outlaw thought he said the N word, but he really said neighbor,
Right.
right? And FJ called him out. He got all pissed off. Vic was yelling in the camera. Chief, I guess, was in the chat. I don't know because I wasn't there. I'm being told this after it happened, like just recently, a couple days ago. So then I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't care what you say. You said neighbor, the N word, cracker, whatever you want to say, bro. This is rap. I don't care. Well, then, boom, now I'm getting yelled and screamed at about it. I see Chief, and then Busy tags me up church and FJ in an Instagram post saying he's dissing us. I'm dissing y'all. I'm writing a diss track on y'all. Well, then Vic got in the comment, and then, or no, Chief got in the comments, and Busy started popping off at Chief. And Chief was actually defending Busy and telling me that I was wrong. It wasn't just a word. And I said, well, in the rap game, it is just a word, but in the streets, no, it's a different meaning. But in the music game, it's way different. And then my dog Chief proves my point in the diss track. I love it. I
Shout out
love
to
it.
Hard Target in the chat. Yes, sir. The man, the
Yeah.
myth, the legend himself. Shout out to Chiefs who's in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, I heard somewhat of the logistics of it on how it went down.
Dude, it's stupid. It's so stupid, dog. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And Chief told this guy to diss him. Chief's been telling Busy for weeks, bro, you got a problem with Upchurch, diss Upchurch. Quit yelling at me about it. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's
It's
crazy.
it's funny because me and Chief had a nice conversation Friday night on my way home from work, and we were actually talking about race and the N word and things like that. And hopefully that I was able to shed some light, a different aspect towards Chief as
Mm-hmm.
he did with me. And we, like
Mm-hmm.
I said, we talked about an hour. So for him to be coming after Chief, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, dude, it is weird because Chief's like one of the realists about that whole situation. Like, I give it to Chief and Vic about that. Is they'll give you your opinion, they'll allow you to have your opinion on it, and they'll still fuck with you, dude. Like they ain't. It's crazy that Busy's targeting this dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Without further ado, Busy Boat, you're up to the plate, my guy. Your track is called Dirty Report. Now, I have some rules over here. I hope your stuff is fire. I hope it's gas. Because if it's trash, don't take it personal. I will trash it out the door because I don't believe in gaslighting. But if it's
Uh-uh.
fire, I'll rock it from the floor on up. With that being said, Busy Boat, let's see what you talking about with Dirty Report. Let's get it.
Yeah. Ain't tripping by the SEO, whatever get you A to B. Yeah, I'm riding shot at keep a pole, ain't talking PVC. She wanna treat the skin, so I'm on her face just like it's Maybelline. Coulda got extendos, yeah, it's something like a limousine. Country rap saying they ain't gon' diss them, they forgot about me. Don't know what you talking about, cheap. They all must want beef. Copy that. Y'all done woke a dormant volcano if you ain't know. I ring church bells cause I'm fuego. Better hit that fire alarm. Also, Mr. Picasso. Yeah, I rap with words house where I say you look like Waldo. I'ma spill the beans.
Hey, he used church bars both times. He used the SCO in the very
Yeah.
beginning. He used that. He talked about I'm ringing church bells. He just started to go into the. He was just going into the church bar about the Where's Waldo. He because Church just said in his diss to Tom that Waldo was and he teased that on Instagram about the Waldo searching for the Southern Comfort on the internet. Come on, busy. Basic
Yeah.
bars, T. Very basic bars too.
He mentioned Chief one time. Um, I don't understand the whole Fago bar. I mean, that's like a soda pop.
Hmm.
Yeah. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me back that up.
Me, don't know what you talking about, cheap. They all must want beef. Copy that. Y'all done woke a dormant volcano if you ain't know. I ring church bells cause I'm fuego. Better hit that fire alarm. Also, Mr. Picasso. Yeah, I rap with words house where I say you look like Waldo. I'ma spill the beans like pothole. You off on Mr. Macho. Yeah, I'm from the Lone Star Estado. This is not Ryan's world. I'm the bomb, you Gestapo. We are not amigos. Better lower your ego. You fucking with the boat, and my shit done got torpedoes. It's the calm before the storm. You know I'm bringing El Nino.
Hmm.
Line up.
Okay. Once again, basic bars again. He is riding the beat good. I'll give him that. He's got a good cadence on it. But I
You
mean,
know what the fuego, you know what the was he saying Fago or fuego? Because if he's
I
saying
think
Fago, he's putting a black culture reference in there, which it is what it is. He's talking about two black dudes, but that's crazy to me that, well, he says some weird shit in there too. He said this isn't Ryan's world, which I get what his reference is there, talking about Ryan Upchurch, but it's also weird because Ryan's world is a children's, like a little kids TV show, bro. Like, what do you? I only know that because I got kids, but what the hell are you using Ryan's World? That's those toys. You ever see the toys in
mhm.
Walmart aisles? Ryan's World. Like, bro, what are you doing, busy?
He could have said Frago, but it sounded like Fago to me. But
If he said Fago, then he's referencing black culture because you go to the corner store, you can get a Fago in the little corner ice chest all the time for 50 cents. They used to be a quarter.
My shit done got torpedoes. It's the calm before the storm. You know I'm bringing El Nino.
Ryan Upchurch has been calling all you motherfuckers out. Every rapper that is in this genre.
Yeah, okay. Boy, I'm lethal. I could get medieval. You do a lot of gaslighting to your people. Ain't talking diesel. You got a bounty now. I'm coming for your head. Ain't talking Deadpool. Boy, I send you flying like a Red Bull. Knock, knock. Guess who? Bop, bop. That's who. I've been grinding, motherfucker, no motor and pistol. Yeah. I came to finish what's on my plate, and I ain't even got utensils. I'ma break this church down, then I'ma turn it into pencils.
Hey T,
mm.
this wasn't the beat for this type of flow. There was the same flow all the way through, and it sounded like he was drunk. He didn't sound like he had much emotion in this at all.
Yeah, it was very monotone.
Yeah.
It. He said, I'm about to take the church down. Some with pencils.
No,
I
this was weak.
man.
Guess who? Bop, bop. That's who. I've been grinding,
He could say,
motherfucker, no
"Bop, bop."
motor and pistol. Yeah. I came to finish what's on my plate, and I ain't even got utensils. I'ma break this church down, then I'ma turn it into pencils.
He said, I'm gonna break this church down and I'm gonna turn it into pencils. I guess from all the lumber that's in the church, he's gonna break it down into pencils.
Yeah.
That's his reference. But
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy too is he solidified what Chief said, because Chief said he cut Chief talking about church calls rappers out like you all the time, and what's crazy is Church showed up on the Instagram post that Busy was crying about, everything he was crying about. Ryan said, "I think this rapping with words just ain't for you." And you now, so you kind of dug your own grave by putting Chief in there, because Chief speaking facts. Like, this shit ain't rap. This ain't country rap. This is barely something I would even want to hear. That's why I don't care to hear this. But go ahead, T.
I will say, like I'm saying, we gotta hear both sides. But Busy, I've never listened to any of your stuff. This is my first time hearing you. You can ride a beat, you can ride a good cadence, but when it comes to diss tracks, okay, here diss tracks must have facts, be disrespectful,
Yeah.
and roasting, trolling. I I don't hear any of that.
He's talking about riding by and popping up and pulling up. That ain't a good idea to be. That's why people don't like diss tracks, because you start talking that tough shit. That's why Chief come out retirement on your ass. He said, "I'm gonna show you how to rap, bro." That's crazy, dude.
Well, now let's be all honest. Somebody in Florida said the same thing, and when I pulled up, he wouldn't come out of his camper. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
For sale, this church needed a new preacher. Yeah, I believe in God, but never attended it either. Get down off your high horse, I'ma make him a believer. Cause you can only go so far. Look what happened to Caesar. Yeah, down church crumbling. Transition to comedy, but throw that mic up in the Cumberland. I don't see nobody else other than.
You know what this almost reminds me of?
What?
Do you have a tab open? Because I hear an echo.
Me?
Yeah, do you have your YouTube tab open?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Remember when Eminem just shot back at MGK? He says, first you diss me, and then you give me a praise. Something like that. He said, are you a fan or are you my enemy? You know what I'm talking about? And Kill
Yeah.
Shot?
Yeah.
That's what this almost reminds me of.
Bro, he had an opportunity to do some dope ass shit in this though. Like for a diss track, he could have put he could have put laughing in it. He could have put a lot of. He didn't really have no depth in this, dude. Like I get that everybody's gonna say, Kurt, you're just being a hater because busy and
No.
you'd have no. If it was fun to listen to. And it was like the beat's bouncing, bro.
Yeah.
This beat's bouncing, and his energy doesn't match the beat. There's no depth in the sound. So after the first 30 seconds, it's like, ugh.
There's no
okay.
trolling in this. There's
Nah.
not one bit of trolling.
Nah.
And that's what diss tracking is trolling.
Yeah. It's like
You
he
ain't
was
diss-
afraid to do it. It was like he was
yeah.
afraid to do it. It's like I said I'm gonna diss him, so now I gotta do it, and he's doing it, and he's like crying while he's doing it. I
Yeah.
feel like Busy was I've got to diss these guys, and he was real monotoned. Like I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like he got his feet hurt,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he's not. Look, if you're gonna diss somebody, come out with facts, be
Yeah.
disrespectful, and troll them all at the same time. But you
Yep.
got to use facts.
Yep.
I don't hear no trolling. I don't see no disrespect, no hard shots at anybody. It's just basic bars.
Like Chief keeps his volume up way too loud when he goes live. When he's live, his volumes, he's screaming at people. Use that. That would be funny as fuck. If you come on the mic screaming in the mic, Chief, you know what I mean, and wrote a bar to that, that would be funny. Use some realistic shit, dude. Don't just come on here talking about you riding by, you're making churches pull up in pencils. He said something about church wanted to do comedy, but he don't have no mic in the Cumberland. Like that shit don't make no sense. And especially when you're coming after Riding Dirty radio. That don't make no sense.
If you want a good diss track to go listen to Hard Target when he diss what was that guy's name? Hard Target, who did you diss? Y'all had a show in Arizona and the guy didn't show up? But they're good
Chief,
friends now.
oh yeah. I do know who you're talking about. And now, yeah, I do know who you're talking about because
That's a diss track.
the dude brought Target's children up in it, and that's
Yeah.
why it shifted. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Chief said, "Damn, Kurt, thank you. I'm getting a mic now." Nah, but I'm just saying, bro. When you Chief be getting drunk on that thing, he be yelling at that mic. That's what you could. That's a factual thing. You could have
Joker,
clipped
that's
him
who it
doing
was.
that. Joker,
Joker.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
Only go so far, look what happened to Caesar. Yeah, down church crumbling. Transition to comedy, but throw that mic up in the Cumberland. I don't see nobody else other than Broadnax or ADAM. Don't say the N word with no melanin. Out here, thinking that you better than. I don't need no church, cause the temple is my body. I'm busy boat, I'm used to waves getting choppy. I'll leave you stranded, I ain't talking Benghazi. I flipped a bird that you could show to your posse. Tell everybody busy boat an anomaly.
Because you know
Like when he said,
I don't understand the Benghazi bar. I mean that
he just trying to rhyme. He's just rhyming with rhyming.
okay.
He don't. That's what I'm saying, bro. He had a lot of opportunities. Like when all these different opportunities for cadence and all. Like he could have used shots in there. He could have called Chief out with ad libs. Like he didn't do nothing for a diss track here. This is like he just wrote this shit down, recorded it, and then found a beat to stick under it.
Unless he was using the Benghazi bar to go after Chief's military service. That's the only thing I think the reason why he used it.
Ooh, that would be wrong. That would be wrong, bro. That's one thing that's off the table, bro. You can't be doing that.
Well, no, there's no rules in diss tracks. Anything's on the table as long as it's facts.
I don't know. If facts, but was Chief in Benghazi? Did you speak facts of Chief's military service while talking down on it? Or were you just throwing out an area that rhymed with with your wordplay? That's all that was.
Yeah,
Wordplay.
Benghazi, that was before Chief's time, Benghazi.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you're going to diss somebody's military service, you better come correct with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're going to, and T, you should relate to that because when people talk shit about your Purple Hearts, like, bro, you're going to talk shit about my Purple Hearts. At least know what happened during the time I got those Purple Hearts. Don't just la, 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 rah, 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 talk about Benghazi and I wasn't even in Benghazi. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's, come correct, Busy.
comedy, but throw that mic up in the Cumberland. I don't see nobody else other than Broadnax or ADAM. Don't say the N word with no melanin. Out here, thinking that you better than. I don't need no church, cause the temple is my body. I'm busy boat, I'm used to waves getting choppy. I'll leave you stranded, I ain't talking Benghazi. I flipped a bird that you can show to your posse. Tell everybody busy boat an anomaly.
Yeah.
Because
He
you
said,
know that's not how we are. You know we not fake. But you gonna get on your shit and say somebody fake. That's sad right there, bro. That's sad right there.
Where were you when I was getting scrutinized and vilified for people thinking I said it? FJ saying I said the N-word and I had to show receipts for me not saying it. All this drama and bullshit for people thinking I said it.
Hey, no cap. Is my guy trying to look like Hard Target?
I don't know what he's trying to do right there. He look like he's a captain of a boat, bro. That boat don't float no more, Busy. That boat don't float, dog.
Hey, no pun intended, but Hard Target, if you get someplace and it look like trying to take a hit out on you and you need to stand in, that's your guy right there. From a
Yeah.
distance, he can
Yeah.
bash you.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Is T. You know that Benghazi bar. I think that he was trying to throw a shot somewhere, and I think it just happened to rhyme. Like I don't know where any direct shots were thrown. He used the more shots were Chief's clips of his sounds were more shots because the first one he talked about what Church was saying, right? And he that was a fact. Chief spoke that first fact in the diss track that Church does call out cowards like Busy, and Church actually called out Busy in the comments about the diss track, right?
Oh,
Two. Yeah, oh yeah. Church was like, bro, you, do what you want. It doesn't sound like you should be a guy that should be rapping with words if this offends you. And then Busy said, I'm going to dish y'all. I said, no big deal. Nobody's going to listen. And then freaking boom, this comes out. And then the second thing Chief told him, Chief said, bro, look, you know, I don't stand for this. I'm not cool with it. And Busy's like, well, if you weren't cool with it, why didn't you look out for me? Bro, nobody's watching you, Busy. We don't know that this is even going on. Who knows why? You know what I'm saying? Chief ain't turning on his YouTube and looking up Busy Boat every morning. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I ever heard of him.
Fuck, dude. I tried to look out for this guy. I thought, oh, he's on his come up a little bit. But he just gets drunk and talks that crazy shit, T.
Now, he does get drunk a lot. I've seen him on panels where he needs to lay off the liquor.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what else he says.
Where were you, motherfucker? Only now because it's convenient. Who said?
Okay. Well, that's Busy Boat taking shots at Chief.
But Busy forgets that Church says it and do something about it. And nobody did a damn thing about it. Nobody did a damn thing about it. Nobody said a word. Nobody cried like a baby. You now are crying on a track that he did it on, and he did it 6 months ago. Like, come on, dude. You have no... It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Wait, this happened 6 months ago?
No, Church said the N-word and do something about it. And then me and Vic went live and talked about it. Remember when me and Vic were live talking?
Yeah.
Right. So then boom, right after that, Vic started doing like his shows, the whatever it is, the freaking what is the duel? The duel. No, the duel. He started doing the duel, and then Busy put a song in there and it said neighbor, and FJ Outlaw thought it said the N-word. So FJ Outlaw started firing off at him saying, yo, bro, why would you say that in a track? Yada, yada, yada. And then nobody took up for Busy, right? That's what Busy's mad at. So then now Upchurch says it and nobody's saying a word to Upchurch about it. So Chief's like, well, then fucking diss Upchurch, bro. I don't know why you're mad at me, dude. And Chief was looking out for him in the chat with me because I'm like, bro, it's just a word, Busy. Calm down. Go get out of your feelings. And Chief's like, nah, bro, it's more than just a word. I said, no, I respect your opinion on that, Chief. But for me, I grew up in the hood where everybody was calling everybody that, dude. That was what it was, bro. I pull up in spots, jump out, and I'm the only white thing in the area other than the foam cups on the ground or the crack rocks and other people's. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it was, dude. And that's what I was. I don't run around the streets on the internet saying it, but when it comes to the rap game, I don't know, dude. I can't really, I'm a white dude. I really shouldn't have an opinion on it, but to me, I can't judge somebody on it. I mean, I can't unless you're using it in a hatred way.
I feel you.
If I'm
All
yelling
right.
it at you in fear and anger and calling you names, T, yeah, of course I'm gonna look at you like what I've seen happen on the internet. Yeah, that's a racist individual. But to convey a message, I don't know.
Me personally, with that word, I don't think anybody should use it, no matter if they're black or white.
I
And I know,
respect that.
and I know Chief feels the same way.
Yeah.
So, all right, Chief, Traylormade, Unbizi Boat. Now, it's been a good minute since you've been on the mic, but Chief, I hope you don't disappoint me because I've heard you rap, and
Mm-hmm.
you can rap. You know the logistics of rapping. You know the ins and outs of it. We talked about that Friday. So please, I hope your stuff is fire. Don't take it personal. Because if it's trash, I will trash it. But if
Hmm.
it's gas, I will rock it. I can
Hmm.
promise you. So without further ado, Chief from Charlemagne, let's get it.
Hey, you want to go ahead and diss me, man? That's fine. Go ahead and do it. But I didn't even hardly diss you. I didn't even hardly diss you. A lot of that was church shit, and I didn't even mention Vic in it at all. But
I really didn't hear anything about church, to be quite honest. All I heard was a bunch of words that rhyme. Just to keep it real. But okay.
That's got to be a personal message too, T. Run it back, start it all the way over, because you got to listen to it into how Chief starts his comes in on this. Run it all the way back and let this thing ride right into Chief's response. This has got to be a personal message that Busy sent crying when he found out Chief was gonna diss him.
hey, you want to go ahead and diss me, man? That's fine. Go ahead and do it. But I didn't even hardly diss you. I didn't even hardly diss you. A lot of that was church shit, and I didn't even mention Vic in it at all. But those audio clips I put in there, that was your own words. Those are your own words I put in there, dude. So if you want to diss me, go ahead, bro.
Bro, why is that scary? Scary ass. Hey, fuck it right, I'ma dish you, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I said, bro. And Chief knows we're gonna be bopping this shit, bro. Wait till this is in my car. Hey, yeah.
Chief, you wrong for that.
Mm-hmm.
And the way he said it though,
Mm-hmm.
he put that slang into it.
Mm-hmm. And you see how he blocked it in the first end of it when he come in. He said heard him say it a little bit. He like ghosted over top of it, and then boom, he actually gave it to him full force.
Oh my God.
Scary ass. Hey, fuck it right, I'ma dish you, nigga.
This is Traylormade.
Face a rapper named Busy Boat, and his feelings like sissy hoes. Must think it won't get physical.
Now this is a diss track. Busy. Take lessons. Write this down. And I know it's gonna seem like I'm being biased. I'm really not.
No, he said he's in his feelings like a sissy hoe. He said his name in the first bar, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Take notes. He's trolling you on this. He's being disrespectful. He's saying that you're being a sissy hoe, that you're all up in your feelings. And your initial message, I don't even know why you're gonna diss me. I didn't even mention you. But once you got in your feelings. So he wrote it in the lyrics. That's a diss track.
Mm-hmm.
You got to daggone take notes on this one.
T, when I hear that bar come out of his mouth, I can vision Busy Boat drunk as fuck smashing his living room up. Yeah! When that bar, Chief put so much emotion in that when he said, you sissy hoe. He put so much emotion in that. I can see Busy just fucking smashing things, dude. That's what a diss track's about, bro. Punch that motherfucker in his mouth. Let him know, Chief.
All right, here we go.
Nigga.
This is
Face a rapper named Busy Boat, and his feelings like sissy hoes. Must think it won't get physical till I punch him right there where the glizzy go. Beat him blue and purple, now he's in the go. Trauma victim, it's critical. Yeah, I'm shooting like coppers, put a hole in him like penny loaves. He a softie, like dinner rolls. He an actor, he don't skip a roll. I'm the editor, you a centerfold. Crop him out with a picture gold.
God. Boy,
And the ad libs in the background, boy, make it punch.
I don't know if you heard a line in there, penny loaf. Penny loafers.
Yeah.
You light it in a penny loafer.
Uh-huh.
You know what that reference is from?
Dude, it's an old reference.
Yeah, it's an old school reference. It means you got some sugar in your tank. Basically, he called you a straight up dick licker. He called you a dick licker, Busy.
No, he didn't, T. No, it don't mean that. Are those like high water? Are those like capris?
No, penny loafers was a shoe.
Oh, those are like the boat shoes. Those are like the dock shoes.
No. Penny loafers was a leather shoe that you took a penny and you stuck it in the front of it.
No.
Yes.
Oh boy. What does a penny mean? What does a penny mean? But it means something bad.
The only people that wore them back then was the ones that was lighting their penny loaves.
Yeah, like the Tom McDonald's of that decade. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Him a dick licker.
Yeah. Like a stool sitter.
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Physical till I punch him right there where the glizzy go. Beat him blue and purple, now he's in the go. Trauma victim, it's critical. Yeah, I'm shooting like coppers, put a hole in him like penny loaves. He a softie.
Put a hole in him like penny loaf.
Where them pennies go, that hole for the penny. Oh no.
And people who wore penny loaves back in the day was a little light in the britches.
They're like boat shoes, bro. Those are boat shoes. Those are boat shoes.
They were leather.
Okay. Sugar loafers is what we call them, J-Hop says.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's wrong. You wrong for that, Chief. I like it though.
Yeah.
Dinner rolls. He an actor, he don't skip a roll. I'm the editor, you a centerfold. Crop him out with a picture gold. Record it all every minute, bro. Run down on this fishing boat. Beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti gon' shoot the video.
Man, he's just clowning your whole name.
He said, I'm going to run up on his fishing boat and beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti shoots the video. Like, he's about to get a music video of whipping your ass on your shrimp boat with your fishing pole. Oh, no.
He going to have you looking like Lieutenant Dan. No legs. Lieutenant Dan! You remember when Forrest Gump came up with the boat? Lieutenant Dan was sitting on the in his wheelchair on the dock after the big hurricane, and Forrest Gump come rolling by, and he's like, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, that's why he says that.
See, that one hit harder than a military bar that Busy tried to use, and Chief didn't even try to use that Lieutenant Dan on him. He's about to have him stuck on that shrimp boat, waving.
God, Lord.
With a picture gold. Record it all every minute, bro. Run down on this fishing boat. Beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti gon' shoot the video. He said nigga made him furious. I clown him, don't take him serious.
Hey, you heard Chief laughing? Hey, run it back. You heard Chief laughing after he said I'm gonna beat him down on his fishing boat. And he come back in there and said the N-word again, and you can see the smile on Chief's face when he says that. This is a diss track right here, bro. He's laughing at you, rapping at you.
On this fishing boat, beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti gon' shoot the video. He said nigga made him furious.
Right there, when he's laughing when he said it. He said made him furious. He's laughing the whole time when he said it. Bro, he's clowning you. Busy, this is what a diss track is. Like I said, I'm not trying to seem like I'm being biased. I know it might seem like I am, but I'm not. But your track had no substance to it, no distance to it at all. It was just monotone, just riding a beat, rhyming words. He is clowning you on this. He basically says he's going to beat your ass with your own fishing pole, get guys shoot the video, called you saying he's going to put holes where the penny goes in your penny loaves. And when I hear the word penny loafers, that means you lighten the britches. You got sugar in your blood. You a suspect.
Hey, this is some Super Bowl Sunday shit right here, T. That shit had me crying laughing when he said he laughed at him while he was rapping at him, dude. That is hard, Chief. You wrong for that one, bro. You were wrong for that, Chief.
You know what happens when you poke the bear and you bring him out of retirement?
Holy shit, people! Chief was hurting people back in the day. This is what Chief does because you get mad at Chief because this is over an argument on Instagram. Just remember that, Busy.
Yeah, you got pissed off the wrong one.
Down on this fishing boat, beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti gon' shoot the video. He said nigga made him furious. I clown him, don't take him serious. He Eddie Murphy, he delirious. Before you rush me, you need a chariot. You gon' need pads like periods, like the end of statements, that's period. We heard his weak bars, but he won't put his hand where my fears been. I do.
God, he said you wearing period panties. You're on your period.
Yes.
You're delirious. That's why he called you Eddie Murphy. He basically saying you got a man vagina.
Yes. A lady purse. Like you got. See, that's what I'm saying.
Penny loaves.
You hear how nasty Chief got with it for a second too. He was like he was getting crazy with it. He went from laughing at you to showing you here. I'm gonna step it up a little bit at you. The cadences in this is perfect. This is why Chief critiques people the way he does because he knows how you can make a track sound way better than it should. If that makes sense.
That's why I like having him on the rundown because he knows.
Yeah.
Craft of how to break down music.
Well, that's another flex that he just did. Everybody that's ever said, Chief, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, fuck you. Go listen to this. Go listen to Unbizi Boat. Go listen to that. He hit him like a hurricane, bro. He come up in there and sank the ship, threw that bitch on shore. It has no hopes of getting to the water again. It's so far inland. It's fucking pointless. Just leave that bitch out there. Let him salvage that motherfucker.
Damn, I just realized he's got him crying in this picture.
Yeah.
His eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. See, that's trolling right there. That's part of the diss track right there is your thumbnail. The artwork for it. He's got you crying while your boat crashed into the daggone whatever them things are out in the middle of the ocean.
A pylon. That's sad though. That's like a bridge that got destroyed already, and then the fucking boat hit the thing.
And then he called you just a basic rapper.
He ain't even that.
Disrespectful.
Yeah. He heard him on this one.
Busy, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't fire back, don't diss nobody ever again.
This is a minute and 10 seconds. We're at a minute and 10 seconds, and we could end it right now and Busy lost.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Delirious. Before you rush me, you need a chariot. You gonna need pads like periods, like the end of statements, that's period. We heard his weak bars, but he won't put his hand where my beer's been. I do reviews.
Bro, my wife's popping popcorn right now.
When I'm curious, you should switch lanes when I'm veering in. Make his boat crash when I'm steering in. How the fuck are you a busy boat when you parked down where the pier's been? You are no cop.
Damn, he said, how you gonna be a busy boat when you park down by where the pier is?
Yeah.
You ain't even left the water and your ass is sinking.
Yeah.
He's thinking, God.
Sinking in the marina, bro. You done sprung a leak in the marina. You ain't even left the boatyard yet, bro. Come on, dude.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if he daggone responds, if it was me, I would come out like Gilligan's Out on a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
See, my wife's popped popcorn and I smell it burning right now. Like not burning, but cooking. She's out there eating popcorn watching this happen. That's great. She don't ever eat popcorn. I smell the shit.
Yeah, Linda Wolf, she did tell me. Here we go.
You're inferior. This Dogecoin to Ethereum. Listen here, Uncle Buck. I'll leave you in the back of your fucking truck. I was over.
He said, this is Dogecoin to Ethereum. Listen here, Uncle Buck. He called you an Uncle Buck, dog.
It's the way he said it, though. He puts the emphasis on the buck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uncle Buck.
Yeah. Ain't Uncle Buck a white dude that tries to defend black folks? Ain't that what Uncle Buck is? Ain't that the uncle?
I have no idea.
Hey,
This is
somebody, if I'm wrong, I think that's like Uncle Buck is like an Uncle Buck and Uncle Tom. Like if you got, like you got Uncle Tom or you got Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck is a white dude that's advocating what a black dude wants. I think that's Uncle Buck. I could be wrong though. If I'm wrong, someone please correct me. Uncle
Hey,
Buck was a movie.
do you know who Linda the Wolf is?
Yeah.
I just found out today that I'm related to her.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, John Candy movie. Okay. Okay.
All right. Here we go.
You're inferior. This Dogecoin to Ethereum. Listen here, Uncle Buck. I'll leave you in the back of your fucking truck. I was overseas at '09. You in high school trying to cousin fuck. My flow.
God.
Yeah.
He said he was overseas in '09 when you were still in high school trying to cousin fuck.
Mm,
He basically said incest is the best, put your family to the test.
yeah.
Ooh, that's disrespectful.
Oh,
But I like
it's a peer marker. That's a peer marker he hit too. He's only three markers out of the marina when he hit the pier. When he ran into Chief.
He said you daggone fucking your own cousin, Busy Boat.
That's hard.
Back of your fucking truck. I was overseas at '09. You in high school trying to cousin fuck. My flow drip, that's condensation. Your flow shit, constipation. Listen here, Billy Bob, you gonna get a buff every time you hate it. Country Rap Awards 2024. Hate to break the news, you ain't nominated. Call this critique cause your self-esteem, but the truth is this a consultation. Why you mad at the time?
Oh no, bro. He just told him that this diss track was his consultation. And you failed, dog. You failed. You failed miserably.
Busy, it ain't looking good for you, my guy.
No.
You might want to think about a different career or hobby. You might want to just start making how-to videos on YouTube. This ain't it.
How to Rap for Dummies, bro. He needs to buy that book, How to Rap for Dummies. Jeez,
I
Louise.
didn't say that. I didn't say that, but I'll agree with it.
Yeah.
Awards 2024. Hate to break the news, you ain't nominated. Call this critique cause your self-esteem, but the truth is this a consultation. Why you mad? Cause the time I'm wasting dealing with a bitch that's ovulating. Got some shit you wanna get on. Last time that you did with a dominatrix. I get it. You mad? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you diss up church, right? Only cause I told you to.
Yeah. Why he was laughing, he told him.
Busy, once again, this is how you diss somebody. He is clowning you. He is being disrespectful. And that's what he's supposed to do. He is trolling you. Your track had none of that. It was just basic rhyming schemes. And you made a couple of church reference, and then you made a military reference that had nothing to do with Chief. Because he
Nothing.
wasn't in Benghazi. Benghazi was way before '09. Yeah. But he is shitting all over you.
You know, it might even be a little bit more colder. I don't think this was a hard target or nobody beat. I think he just grabbed some random ass beat and wrote some shit on him real quick, and dropped it on him. It don't even sound like he put much effort into this. Like, Chief, this sounds good. But what I'm saying is it don't sound like he took this anywhere and had a mix put on it for the most part.
No, he didn't he wasn't being serious at all.
You can hear some ad libs on it, so there's some sort of mix or master to it, but it wasn't like this was in 24 hours, dude. This was less than 24 hours.
He's bodying you for real. He is shitting all over your rap career.
Hey, fucking right, I'm an issue. 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 Trash.
This is Traylormade.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
facts.
it was.
Trash.
He put a
Uh,
mix on it, but that ain't nothing, bro. If Busy does respond, T, I'm excited to watch this one unfold. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we would be sitting here during diss track season looking forward to a Chief Busy battle?
unless in Busy Boat's defense, he could have been doing a bait track, which
Yeah,
is possible,
nah.
and he may come out the second track if he responds and lay the hammer down. But
Mm,
what I just heard, those two tracks, Busy, he knocked you out the water within the first 10 seconds.
well, T, you got to think about this, bro. The other diss track that he dropped, he dissed FJ Outlaw. Artist wise, he dissed FJ Outlaw, Upchurch, and Just Trey. So he's really treading in some dangerous waters, and we'll just take
Wait.
Upchurch and FJ out of it.
Did you
Yeah.
say Just Trey?
Oh yeah, he put Just Trey in there,
Hey,
and
Busy.
I
Busy,
didn't. He didn't tag Just Trey. He just said his name in the track. Said some
Busy.
foul shit about him.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Busy,
listen
let
to
me
him.
tell you
Throw that
something.
on there.
Busy. You rather finger fuck a bobcat in a phone booth than fuck with Just Trey. I'm just telling you. The
I
boy is
agree.
sick. He is sick with the pen and the lyrics. You might want to hit reverse real quick.
Mm,
That's not the one you want to fuck with.
mm-mm.
But we'll play Johnny fuck around games and play your track.
Mm. This is to me Upchurch and FJ Outlaw, and then he threw Just Trey in the mix. And to me, this seems like the biggest clout reach you can call. Like this is clout at its finest, right here.
So before we listen to this next track, I think it's only fair to give my final analogy, then Kirk can speak on it. But your track against Chief, Busy Boat, that's not it. That's not a diss track. It was, I have to agree with Menace. You sound like a Dr. Seuss rapper. You were just rhyming words. Chief, he came out the gate strong. He was being disrespectful. He was coming with facts. He was trolling you with the uh, the clip art for the thumbnail from his first bar all the way to the last one. His laughter in it. That's what a diss track is supposed to be. Yours wasn't.
Mm.
You got anything you want to say on it?
I'll say that Busy's track reminded me of somebody that doesn't rap that tried to take a shot at a bigger name. Like it sounded like a rookie that doesn't know how to make music, doesn't know how to write music, doesn't understand cadence, doesn't understand flow change. Like you don't understand rap. It's evident with the diss track. Like that's why these diss tracks are dope to hear people drop. That's why I didn't care. Diss me, diss whoever you want. It's just gonna show that you ain't that dude, bro. You can't rap. So that's what I took from his diss track. Chief's track just separated him from a lot of folks. It gave me a lot of respect for Chief because now when his word is, bro, you're trash, this is not it for me, I can understand why he speaks like that because Chief can rap. I would be excited to see Chief get on a track now just to show Busy, look, you want to rap? I'll show you how to rap. This is dope.
Mm. I hope you do respond because if you don't, you lost this battle.
Hmm.
Hands down. Chief beat you.
Yeah, for sure. Round one's over.
Yeah, round one goes to Chief.
Yeah.
I hope you do. Please, I encourage you to respond. Others may tell you not to. I'm encourage you to
Hmm.
because I like a good a diss track battle back and forth.
Hmm.
Don't be a one and done. Okay, please don't be a one and done.
Nah. Don't be doing that. You got to try to redeem that. That broken ass. He just got. You really got to put some understanding in how to make a song. Like, go get it produced by somebody. Spend the $50 if you have to go have somebody put some touches on it. That just wasn't it.
All right. So we got Busy Boat, Y Church, lyric video against Up Church, FJ Outlaw, and Captain Kurt reacts. Okay.
I had nothing to do with this. I wasn't even in the chat when all this went down, but it's my fault. And Upchurch's fault.
Here we go.
Dope beat though.
Shut your yeehaw ass up. Nobody bless you when you sneeze. This boy don't think he's slick. His own mama stole his cheese. I get inside your head. I make.
Oh, that was a bar right there.
Yeah.
That was a bar.
That was.
I'll give you that was a bar right there. You see, shut your ass up. His mama stole his cheese. Yeah. Hey, now, see that right there? That's a diss track. You taking shots.
Yeah.
You speaking on his family matters. That's a diss track. But why didn't you do that the first time?
I don't know. Because he thinks he knows Upchurch. He used because he used hillbilly, and then he called Tom McDonald out. So Busy used the yeehaw, and then called Church out. But it was weak. It was a good bar, but it was a weak shot.
Shut your yeehaw ass up. Nobody bless you when you sneeze. This boy don't think he's slick. His own mama stole his cheese. I get inside your head and make you apologize to me. Say that and we're around here. I bet they get you on your knees. Now you screaming please. You ain't pushing P. You just mad Tom and Adam got it falling out the trees. Oh, you didn't mean to offend? Hey, yo, Boosie. Nah, hold up. I don't want him to get his IG ban again.
Now he's taking more shots.
No, he said he's gonna go get. Yeah, he said he's gonna go get Boosie and Tom and Adam are making money falling out the trees. He's dragging people in that have no involvement.
But he's taking shots. That's what diss tracks are supposed to be.
Yeah.
So you got to give him props on this one.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Tom and Adam got it falling out the trees. Oh, you didn't mean to offend? Hey, yo, Boosie. Nah, hold up. I don't want him to get his IG ban again. Watch your step, you in a stampede. No Dolly Parton, you bragging about it 3 times. I beg your pardon, Captain Curtis, just your flashlight. He call you darling, take my sticker off your wall, bitch. What a fucking waste. Matter of fact.
Well, you got a sticker up there?
Well, it's not a sticker. I had all the, I put a bunch of the logos on the wall of the people that did the 16 bar challenge or whatever. And then I added other people up, and he's right up there next to the Lax, right there.
Okay.
Yeah. But I supported the dude. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have no problem with the dude. T, I went live with the guy one day, and he started freaking out thinking I didn't like him. I'm like, why are you? Well, I ain't cool with Kenny, bro, so you got problems with me. I said, I don't have no fucking problems with you, Busy. I don't care what you do, bro. And we would start talking, and then he would snap back into this, well, you got a problem with me. I'm like, bro. I just told you I ain't got a problem with you. We just had a conversation. You still think I got a problem with you. What do you want me to do to prove I ain't got a problem with you? And I just couldn't deal with it no more. I said, all right, Busy, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. It's like this dude, it just gets in his feelings. He's soft, bro. That was one thing that Chief said in his diss track that really hit is that, dude, you're not meant for this. You're soft, bro. You're that pocket pussy, dude. Get out of here. So he called me a fleshlight. I was like, bro, why are you getting sexual? Why are you putting me in church in the sexual situation? That's weird. That is weird. There's plenty of things you could have said about me, but to put me in that situation, that's weird.
Oh, boy.
It's weird, dude.
About it 3 times. I beg your pardon, Captain Curtis, just your flashlight. He call you darling, take my sticker off your wall, bitch. What a fucking waste. Matter of fact, give it to somebody else who got better taste. I'll beam you up, Scotty. It's me versus everybody. Bitch, I'm squared up. Ain't talking about no Roddy. If you scared, go to church, old bitch ass cracker. Shit, Ghost Ranch. Bitch, I'll turn it to a Ghost Ranch. 45, make you pole dance. Come on, old man. Call him Bucky's with those teeth. I'ma hit him with this branch. You a tweaking motherfucker. He got crystals in his hands. You forgot to take your medicine. He turned a light bulb on. Who you think you, Thomas Edison? You like to think that, don't you? You can.
Now he's taking more shots. Talking about the church out there with the light bulb and everything.
Yeah.
But this one's a hell of a lot better than the first one.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's got his ad libs in there. Yeah, it sounds better. He's got a lyric video. Yeah, no doubt.
He's actually
100%.
putting more emphasis on stuff. He's coming with more shots. He's taking more jabs. So this one right here, you should have had that same energy against Chief.
Yeah.
The sad part is, I don't believe Church or FJ is ever going to respond to you.
Never. Never.
If they do, it's because they are super, super, super bored. That would be it.
Say whatever you like to say in your hideaway. Nobody call you on your bullshit, but I won't give you the time of day. I'm a powder keg, I'm a stepper, I don't skip on legs. All I see is red, I'm so dead, he like getting pegged. David and Goliath, what's a Titan to a Texan? You a 3-star bitch like a Motel 6. I got the Addy and a...
Okay, wait a minute. You a 3-star bitch, I mean, in Tennessee.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with Motel 6? Motel 6 is 6, not 3.
He said you're a Titan to a what's a Titan to a Texan too, which it is what it is, bro. But it's confusing. It's
That
confusing
part
because
don't make any sense to me though.
yeah, it's confusing because his wordplay. He goes on to one topic and uses his wordplay and switches to a completely different topic, and then tries to go back, and it don't work. It don't work.
I mean, I get the 3-star one. That's Tennessee.
Yeah,
And he's a Texan. But why Motel 6? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I don't know.
Unless I'm missing something.
David and Goliath, what's a Titan to a Texan? You a 3-star bitch like a Motel 6. I got the Addy and a light bulb.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. He's a 3-star, like a 3-star motel. But Motel 6s are usually like a 1.4. Like if that's a good Motel 6, like a 1.4. A 3-star hotel is like a La Quinta, dog. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but motel and hotels are totally different.
Motel,
Oh.
hotel, Holiday Inn.
Yeah, but they're totally different. A motel, that's like lower income. Hotel, you're middle class.
Yeah.
Unless he was
Yeah, I
trying to
could
rob
guarantee you Church ain't
Six
staying
and
at a
Mitch.
Motel 6. Yeah, Church ain't staying at a Motel 6. I
Hell
can
no, he's
promise
staying
you
at the
that.
fucking Hilton.
Yeah. Yeah. The Omarion
bro.
or whatever the fuck that place is called.
I'm so dead, he like getting pegged. David and Goliath, what's a Titan to a Texan? You a 3-star bitch like a Motel 6. I got the Addy and a light bulb. I can flip you like a trick. Now that's a bright idea.
That was a bar right there. I got the Addy and a light bulb. I can flip you like a trick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
Yeah, you did a lot better on this one.
Oh, most definitely.
I'm the shit diarrhea. I'ma put this shit to bed and I ain't talking IKEA. I'm from Texas, motherfucker. I shit on Creek Squad Nation like Greg Abbott and this whole damn Biden administration. Bring the demon out me, boy. They ain't gonna be able to find your body. Like Kylie Rodney, better call Rodney. He probably gonna call your mommy. Holla, boys. Shit, you be hollering out for help and I ain't got the fan base, but I do.
He didn't do his
myself.
homework.
Shit, I want it done right.
He didn't do his
What's that?
homework. He spelled. I said one. He didn't do his homework, and he spelled the deceased young woman's name incorrectly. That was fucked up. But that is what you to bring that. See, that's the thing that scratches my head. I always wonder, like, how can you talk trash about that situation and say, "Oh, you brought all this attention to this girl," and still scream her name? How can you put that girl's name in your diss track? Like, that's wrong, T. That part right there kind of made me think like, you're doing this for clout, bro.
Oh,
Because you're
100%.
yeah, because now the Kylie Rodney supporters are going to hear this and they're going to think, oh, what is this? A diss track to Ryan Upchurch about Kylie Rodney? And like, come on, dude. You brought that up and threw that girl. You don't have to say that girl's name. That's one thing you could have left out. You could have said anything else about that situation, but to say that girl's name and to bring that girl's name up in your diss track, you were wrong for that, Busy.
Yeah. And it's also taking a cheap shot at Kylie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're bringing her up and bringing her into this stuff, and she ain't even here to defend herself. You're wrong for that.
Yeah.
That shit on Creek Squad Nation like Greg Abbott and this whole damn Biden administration. Bring the demon out me, boy. They ain't gonna be able to find your body. Like Kylie Rodney, better call Rodney. He probably gonna call your mommy. Holla, boys. Shit, you
Call Ronnie, his dad. Call your mommy. Yeah, that's.
be
Find your
hollering out
body.
for
He
help,
said
and
find
I
the
ain't got
body, too.
fan base.
Yeah.
Right before they said you're gonna find her body, like Kylie Rodney. Like, dude,
Now look,
that's wrong.
I've said this publicly, and Kurt knows how I feel about it. I wish the
Yeah.
church would never went into the true crime community. However, in his defense, he's the only one who offered up a $75,000 Hellcat
Yeah,
to help find the missing girl.
bro. And to be
Nobody
real
else-
with you,
Nobody
be
else was
real with
doing
you. He gave the Hellcat to one of them and 100,000 to the other one, so they both got a reward out of the situation. The dude almost put up $200,000, and people are still yapping at him. Like, come on, dude.
that. Yeah.
On your body. Like Kylie Ronnie, better call Ronnie. He probably gonna call your mommy. Holla boys! Shit, you be hollering out for help, and I ain't got the fan base, but I do it by myself. Shit, I want it done right. This is rap, motherfucker. I just do it out of spite. And you can't say that I'm a hater. Even I have more balls than fucking Bravo Gator. FJ from the hood, even though I said neighbor. Oh, big time player. Y'all done sidetracked me while I was just getting this paper. Talking all that smackathon. Boy, you need a Peloton.
I don't
Weak.
see how you getting any paper.
None. Zero paper.
Because you're not making any money on YouTube. Just
Zero
saying.
paper.
And
Zero.
if I looked you up on Spotify, I doubt you making any paper.
No.
But I will give you.
Offbeat too.
You did a hell of a lot better on this track than you did the first one, but this is definitely all because of clout. Because if this happened months ago, what you were talking about, the M word,
Yep.
and the only reason why, what I was told that you did this, because of way Vic responded to Church's M word when he reacted to Y Boys.
Yep.
Why didn't you daggone do this when it first happened? If you're that much in your feelings.
You know what's real bad, T, is when you're off cadence talking about you got money. When you're rapping that you got money and you're getting paper and you're off beat, you're not even on beat. You're off beat talking about how rich you were. At the last part of this, you're so far out of the diss track was pretty well executed. I will say that there was a lot of spots where he tried to shove too many words in one area and he fell off of the beat and then he had to hurry up and get back on it, and you could hear there was some issues there, but it was better than the Chief diss. I'll give him that.
Yeah, much better.
FJ sound like a fucking garbage disposal. And Just Trey suck church dick so much. When is the proposal?
Whoa.
Yeah,
I seen Just Trey was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in here.
I don't know.
Just Trey, do we have a Busy Boat track coming up?
Oh, he don't want that smoke, dude.
On a 3-hour tour.
You don't want that smoke, dude.
Don't play with me, boy. I'm like a walking Chernobyl. Right on cue, shitting on you and your blue jeans, too. I'ma need what's on your plate. Say something on. Soon as you address me, you put me on y'all's fucking level. Guess I didn't need an opportunity from you anyway, huh, FJ? Y'all a bunch of stale crackers. Must have ran out of that two-step. Church look like an old wannabe Wizard of Oz. You look like a scarecrow. Quick, can you hit us with a pause? Fucking Looney Tune.
See, how many views has this got?
162. You're killing it. You're killing it.
What you say, 100 and what?
162.
No way, busy. The other night I had 200 and something people watching the premiere of a video. You can't get over 200 people to watch a diss track about me. I feel disrespected. That disrespects me more than anything.
4 comments or 5 comments and 13 likes.
Oh, his boat ain't left the fucking dock. The boat's still at the pier, brother.
The one he did with Chief is less.
Oh, no way.
I believe so.
You killing it, bro.
133.
Oh, busy. The clout chase is real.
133.
How many?
Likes. He got 2 more likes in church.
Oh.
But he's only got 3 comments. And they were back and forth between him and Chief.
Oh. Busy, it ain't looking good, brother. I told you nobody would listen, and the only reason anybody listened just now is because we wanted to make a show. You wanted the attention, bud. I don't think this is the attention you thought you were gonna get. See, this is what they forget, T. This guy also roams around with some of the people that you don't like. I know you don't. I don't like them as well. They do some kind of shady shit on the internet. So I think that he thought he was going to get this great grand reactions and all these live streams about you. No, bro, this is what you get. This is what you get right here. And then this will probably be all. Unless you fire back at Chief, I don't even want. If just Trey fires back at you, that'd be interesting. But just Trey, no disrespect to Chief. Chief's going to eat you up. Just Trey's going to eat you up quickly. Just Trey's going to chew you up and spit you out and be done with you. Chief is like pawing you around on the floor. Like Chief's like, all right, bro, let's go. Your turn.
Can you imagine if Menace went at him?
No.
That would be career ending.
Yeah. That would be bad. That's what I'm saying. Chief's gonna hurt him. Busy's gonna have to do his homework. He didn't spell Kylie Rodney's name right. He didn't spell Just Trey's name right. He spelled a couple words wrong in his lyric video. That's points off your diss track, dog. You gotta be punctual. You gotta understand, hey, this is the name of you want the thing to stick, make it stick on your lyric video, or don't make a lyric video. If you can't spell, don't make a lyric video. Or hire somebody to do it.
Yeah, that was the whole Kylie thing. That was bad taste. I would have never done that.
No.
Everything else you did in that track against Church, yeah, it was good. But that part, no.
Yeah, but he even says, bring the demon out me. He said, hey, bring the demon out. You're going to bring the demon out of me. And then right after that, he says, and find a body like Kylie. And that's the part that loses me. Like, this ain't bringing the demon out of you. That's not going to make Church go. He's trying to get Church's attention because then he thinks he can grab all of the Church haters and they're going to become his fan base. But Busy, one, I'm going to give you some advice. You can grab all the Church haters you want. They ain't going to listen to your music. If they don't like Upchurch's music, they really ain't going to fucking like your music because you can't make music. You know what I mean? That's borderline. That's not, I mean, I guess you call it music, call it what you want to call it, but you make some dope tracks here and there, but they ain't going to listen. I promise you that.
One thing I learned about Church haters, they'll follow you for 5 minutes, and then after that, they're gone.
Yeah.
They moved on.
Yeah.
They won't pay you any attention.
Unless you're giving it to them every day, all day. You better go live every day and talk about Upchurch every day on your YouTube now.
Yep.
Or they don't want to talk to you. They don't care about your music. They ain't going to watch nothing related to that.
If you're going to become a Johnny Gobble or a PBR, they're not going to fuck with you.
No.
It's that simple.
Like, to be real with you, T, he probably would have got more respect out of me for that diss track if he would actually, he'd said one thing about me. He told me I was a fleshlight. Like, that don't even hurt my feelings, bro. That wasn't even, why did you get all the clout and the attention? Upchurch ain't going to go live and talk to you about it. I hate to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to happen. And you can try to diss him all you want for the rest of your life. You're not going to get the attention that you want. I promise you that.
And if he does, you're going to end up there on the mantle with Lackerthin Larry, Wild Bill, Johnny Gobble. You're going to be the laughing stock of everywhere you go.
Yeah, you don't want, that's what I'm saying. You don't want that smoke. You really don't. He knows he don't.
So, we're going to run back Chiefs Interrupted and let y'all hear it in its entirety.
Yeah.
This one here slaps. So what happens when you poke the bear and make him come out of retirement? You get this.
Hey, you want to go ahead and diss me, man? That's fine. Go ahead and do it. But, you know, I didn't even hardly diss you. A lot of that was church shit. And I didn't even mention Vic in it at all. But those audio clips I put in there, that was your own words. Those are your own words I put in there. So if you want to diss me, go ahead, bro.
Bro, why is that so weird? Scary ass. Hey, fucking right, I'ma diss you, nigga.
This
Face a rapper named Busy Boat, and his feelings like sissy hoes. Must think it won't get physical till I punch him right there where the glizzy go. Beat him blue and purple, now he's in the go. Trauma victim, it's critical. Yeah, I'm shooting like coppers, put a hole in them like penny loaves. He a softie, like dinner rolls. He an actor, he don't skip a roll. I'm the editor, you a centerfold. Crop him out with a picture go. Record it all every minute, bro. Run down on this fishing boat, beat him down with his fishing pole while Gotti gon' shoot the video. He said nigga made him furious. I clown him, don't take him serious. He Eddie Murphy, he delirious. Before you rush me, you need a chariot. You gon' need pads like periods, like the end of statements, that's period. We heard his weak bars, but he won't put his hand where my beer's been. I do reviews cause I'm experienced. I go wave surfing when I'm curious. You should switch lanes when I'm veering in. Make his boat crash when I'm steering in. How the fuck are you a busy boat when you parked down where the piers been? You are no comp, you're inferior. This Dogecoin to Ethereum. Listen here, Uncle Buck. I'll leave you in the back of your fucking truck. I was overseas in '09. You in high school trying to cousin fuck. My flow drip, that's condensation. Your flow shit, constipation. Listen here, Billy Bob, you gonna get a off every time you hate it. Country Rap Awards 2024. Hate to break the news, you ain't nominated. Call this critique cause your self-esteem, but the truth is this a consultation. Why you mad? Cause the time I'm wasting dealing with a bitch that's ovulating. Got some shit you wanna get on. Last time that you did with a dominatrix. I get it, you mad. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you diss up church, right? Only cause I told you to. Hey, fucking right, I'ma dish you. 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 Trash.
This is Traylormade.
So Hard
Gee.
Target.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Hard Target wants to join us, so I'm going to send him the link.
Go ahead. I got to tell you what an Uncle Buck is in the Urban Dictionary real quick. Oh my gosh. An Uncle Buck. It says, I swear I'm reading this directly from Urban Dictionary for Uncle Buck. Right here. It says, the term stems from a rumor, most likely false, about a deleted scene from the John Candy movie. Man, I couldn't wait to just get out of the shower and dry off, so I Uncle Bucked it. It's when you take a dump in the shower and then you have to squish it down the drain with your foot. That's what you should do with this diss track, Dizzy. Squish it down the drain, bro. This is weak. Uncle Buck that thing. That's great.
God, Lord.
It's a doo-doo. It's a doo-doo track, bro. Just admit it. Doo-doo track.
All right, Hard Target, I just sent you the link. I texted to you.
An Uncle Buck, bro. That's the word of the week next week. At work, when somebody does a doo-doo well, I'm gonna say, you Uncle Buck that thing, bro.
Oh my God.
That's cold, man. That's cold. He dished you without even knowing he dished you about your boo-boo doo-doo diss track.
Damn.
That's great. Yeah.
Busy.
Busy boats. Boat done crashed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Hard Target. What's up, Hard Target?
Hi.
What are you eating? A star fruit, bro? He's over there eating a star fruit or
Hey,
something.
corn
Corn.
on the cob.
Oh, corn.
It
Okay.
has zero nutrition for your body. Comes out whole. We can't break it down.
Hey, you're about to Uncle Buck that thing later on, right? You're the definition of an Uncle Buck.
There it is.
Urban. Yeah, there you go.
What
How
you
y'all
think,
doing?
Target?
How y'all doing?
Good. How you been?
Well, this was fun.
Quite interesting.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So this was fun.
What'd you think of it?
I told Chief not to do it. Like I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing like that. Everyone knows Chief's a good friend of mine. I've known him for over 25 years, so it's no matter what, it's going to come off biased. But it's just not. You're comparing apples to oranges, and
Yeah, you could put your phone down by the corn, bro. You're good. Don't worry, we can see the corn. It's all right.
No, I'm gonna put it on an apple so it sits higher. There it is. You're comparing apples to oranges, and this again, I know it may come off biased to the guy Busy Boat. This isn't just trying to be mean to the dude. Some people, just because they rap, will have this false pretense that they could also battle rap, and it's not the same. In country rap, people will do diss tracks and stuff like that, and it's just not it. You're not built for this type of environment. You're stepping into a cage because your homeboy told you you're good at Tekken doesn't mean you go fight MMA. You know what I mean? Like, you're not built for this. And no offense to this kid, he's just not built for it. It's different. Chief came up where I came up. We did the same. When, a lot of people don't know this. I started back in like 03 or 04. All we did is open mics. Before Grind Time Now, before King of the Dot, there was lounge battles. There was Battle Basics, High Collide, Mad Ills, Madness. All these guys that were there, that were a staple in the community of battle rap, as you know it today, like URL, King of the Dot, were these guys. Lounge battles, Battle Basics. We had to battle those rappers. And there was no like, oh, you get a week or two to write. We had to battle them through little tiers throughout a night. And we'd get roasted. We'd get bodied by these cats. But that's the scene we came up in. We didn't come up in a scene where, oh, that's cool, bro. You dropped a song. You should diss somebody because you would body them. It don't work like that.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say steel sharpens steel? So don't you think you're where and Chief's able to do what he does now because he's already been bodied like he just bodied Busy? That's just the way I kind of look at it.
Yeah, but it's just two different things, though. Like, I don't know Busy. I've never heard of Busy Boat until yesterday when Chief said he was dissing this guy. So I don't have, like, a thing against him. But I could listen to him and go, oh, this is a dude, like, that was like, oh, I could rap, and did it. It wasn't like he's been doing this for 20 years, and he's, like, this skilled artist or whatever. And I'll play devil's advocate with it. He's not like trash by any means. The dude's like, there's a couple lines where I could see, like, and I'm saying, when I say he's not trash, I'm judging it from a country rap perspective. Country rap, there's not a lot of good rapper MCs in country rap. So from a country rap perspective, he's not trash. There is something there. I think 5 years from now, they're trying to tie in wordplay. Like, I know, just to be unbiased, that line on the Upchurch disc where he said to you, he goes, Captain Kurt's your fleshlight. Yeah. I laughed at that. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I mean? The shit he said to Chief, he's like, I'm at your door, like not like who this? And he's like, pop, that's who, or I don't know how he worded it. That was a hard bar. Like, the dude's not like completely trash, but it's not like you're not able to rap. And Chief don't rap no more. The last verse Chief wrote was like probably 3 years ago. He don't rap no more. But you can't like diss people like that. Like, just because your homeboy said you're good at it, don't mean you're good at it. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Like, do your songs. There's nothing wrong with being a dope songwriter. I've never heard his music, but he's probably a good songwriter. There's nothing wrong with that. That don't mean you're a good rapper.
Yeah, he's got some decent tracks, bro. That's what's confusing to me is like he's got some decent tracks, and I promoted him. I try to get people to listen to him. I try to help him move his music, and he just likes to argue with people. I think it's just the chase of the clout, bro. And I hate to say that, but that's the only thing I could think of. I've never been disrespectful to this cat. I mean, Call Me a Fleshlight was funny, bro. I wish he would have incorporated a little bit more of that humor throughout his track, but it is what it is.
Yeah, there's I you know me, man. I'm an instigator of this shit. I love it. Y'all fucking diss the shit out of each other. Rap. I love it. Yeah. It's like, to me, like, country rap is too kumbaya for me. Everyone, let's get along, man. Fuck that shit. To say, and you want to say that shit. You know what I mean? So I respect the dude. Tip my hat. The motherfucker's dissing up church. That takes balls. It wasn't good, but he did it. You know what I mean? So I tip my hat to that. But I see in the comments like I'm not one to troll on the internet. I don't sit there and go back and forth with people. Like, especially like he's a little dude. Like I think he's got under 1,000 followers or something. But like I'm not one to sit there and troll on the internet. And I'm reading the comments and cheating all day. But I'm reading the comments. And the reason I want to get on here is because I'm reading his comments. He truly feels like I think he made a comment where he's like, some of my bars went over your head. No, they didn't. You didn't have like this intricate like double entendre wordplay woven in there that was like, oh, we missed it. Even Chief, let's say it. Let's be real. Chief didn't have like this double entendre, super duper crazy wordplay. He just, bro, like if I sat down with Chief, I was like, yo, get in that, fuck that motherfucker up. It'd be a whole different story. Chief was just fucking around with you. And when you sit there and comment back and forth like, oh, people aren't listening to my bars always, they're not getting it. Round 2 is going to be different. First of all, I'm not letting Chief record a round 2. That shit is over with. You know what I mean? But you got to know this. The reason why I'm coming on here is, let it sink in your soul. And I don't mean this to be a dickhead. Feel this in your soul. You are not built for this right now. 5 years from now, not him. My daughter just said, you are not him. I know you think you're him, but you're not him.
He's him.
You're not. And I don't mean it like it sounds disrespectful, but I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. You do not belong doing this right now. Maybe 5 years from now. Sharpen your pencil, but this ain't your forte. Chief, this is what Chief came up on. I used to tell him all the time, like, yo, man, not every song we do has got to be like this battle verse with a bunch of bars in it. Let's just make it a song. And Chief's like, and like writing all his shit to where it's like he's waiting to spit this against another rapper at open mic. Like you're dealing with a different breed. You ain't dealing with Billy Lil Young overalls from down the street that raps with you.
Yeah, that's facts.
Welcome,
That's
Chief.
100%. What's good, Target? My brother, I love you.
My dog come
Yeah,
right
but-
in with a hot mic. He said, fuck it, I'm coming right in with a hot mic.
Yeah, I was like, yo, what the fuck going on? I was like, oh shit, the video playing too, so I had to X that shit off. Yeah, that motherfucker was echoing like crazy. But yeah, man. I think what's up, Triple T? What's happening?
How you doing, man?
I appreciate y'all doing this, man. Captain Kurt, man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all was catching a lot of shit, bro. And even the little detailed stuff like the little laughter. You know what I'm saying? In the words and all that. Like, y'all was catching some good stuff there. But look, he must have recorded the Up Church Diss first.
Yeah.
Because for me, the Up Church Diss was way better. The flow was way better. He was bouncy on it, you know, like it was way better. There was a couple parts where he fucked up at, but it was much better than that other one. I don't know what the hell that was. You feel me? But you really can't just
Hey, but when you say
get on the songs and say shit.
Good.
Huh?
Better don't mean it's good. It was just better than your diss.
Yeah.
Well, the diss to you.
What did you say about the King Locals?
Exactly. Oh, okay, so I said, yeah, I'm shooting like copper pennies. Put a hole in your penny loaves because there's a hole in the penny loaf where the penny goes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back in the day,
that ball was fucking Target. Don't try to play.
No, hold on.
Decent. I just now got that. Decent.
Okay.
Yeah, but where I grew up at, penny loafers meant for, lighting the britches.
Yeah, see, I never heard that. But I did see quite a few people rocking penny loafers. I remember them.
Yo,
bro,
the hardest bar in both diss tracks isn't even like a punchline. It's when he says, "I'll run up on you on your fishing boat and beat you down with your fishing pole." That shit's just gangster. Gangster.
Why Gotti records the show. That was no.
Oh man, it was fun,
Yeah.
man.
And
I
the whole
really
time
miss
I
it. I
picture
really miss it. So actually, shout out. I salute you, Busy Boat. I appreciate you for allowing me to go in on you in front of everybody. Really, um,
so does that
it
mean
was
you're
not
coming
even
out of retirement?
close. Really.
Does that mean you're coming out of retirement?
Um, nah, I don't. Nah, that's not my scene, man. I'm doing these reviews, man. I'm trying to help artists. You know what I'm saying? Develop and stuff like that, and also to
Busy Boat,
reinforce what they're doing good.
drop another track on Busy Boat.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you got to spit a 16 for the country rap intro, bro. You got to let him remind him every time he goes to watch that. Who you know what I mean? Put it on him.
Now I don't think I gotta do that. He gonna remember this forever. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm
Probably, dude.
pretty
You
sure of
seen he
that.
got 135 views on that. We probably got 135 collective views right now on this video.
You know,
So
you know what this is like. You know what this
what?
was like, bro. This was like The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin in the ring, right? But I
No.
was both of them, and he was Stone Cold's beer cans. It was just like I was just smacking him around. That's just kind of how it felt. I don't know how other people saw it,
Yeah,
but
I felt a little different. I'm sorry.
When you said
oh,
Stone Cold and The Rock, I was like, no. But now it makes sense. You were both Stone Cold and The Rock. Busy was the beer cans. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah,
correct,
100%.
absolutely.
This was like a
All
wrestling
beer
match
all over the
at a
place.
at a local VFW, and Stone Cold came and made an appearance. Out of
Glass
retirement.
breaking and all.
Oh, this is one of those retirement matches, right? Where they bring everybody out retirement and then they put it at, yeah, I got you.
The whole
When
Benghazi
leave.
argument had no sense to me. I don't even know why
Chief,
people.
you weren't in Benghazi,
No,
huh?
so
You hadn't,
no. So I'm glad you brought that up, bro. He did not mean that for me. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't know me like that to know something like my time over in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? So he
yeah,
wouldn't. I think that was just a bar that he was using. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But it wasn't directed toward me.
Yeah, but that
I'm
wasn't
like
even before. Benghazi was before your time.
99.9% sure of that.
And
Yeah, but
that
Benghazi
line
was
I think
before your
is just
time.
like a Chinese Chinese Japanese, I don't fucking know.
Nah, Benghazi. Remember they got stranded. They got left out there. That's what he
Yeah,
was
when
referring
Hillary
to. It
Clinton
was
was
just
second.
them.
Right, but that was
What was
before
the
your
line
time,
again? Do you
though.
remember?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it like that. It was like
Did
it
he
was
say
it was trash. So I
like
really don't. I
Benghazi?
only listened to it a couple times.
Oh.
But yo, I just want to. I'm glad, Kurt, bro. See, this is why I fuck with you because you be catching shit, bro. So I gotta go soon because I'm in front of Walmart and they close at 11. Um,
But Chief,
you caught that shit in the beginning where he was like, what the fuck? Oh man, I fucked up. Where was it? Shit, damn, bro. Oh, bro, I was about to preach to y'all, but I literally forgot
Chief,
trying to.
but you
Yeah,
remember that? You remember the one line where he's like, "Knock, knock, guess who? Pow, pow, that's who." Bro, he gonna beat your ass.
I don't remember that.
He's gonna
I don't
beat
remember
your
that to be
ass.
honest with you.
Whole.
When you first said that, I did not know what you were talking about because I
He's
don't
gonna
remember
be
him
gun
saying
butt you saying the N word.
that. Now I think he was on the opposite side of that.
Yes.
He was on the opposite side of that.
Here's the funny thing. Yes, you use the N word in the song, but people don't realize you don't even use that word.
No,
Yeah,
that was my fault.
I do, but not a lot, not a lot.
That was
And
my fault. It's like,
I don't use it on Country Rap Report. I let it slip out one time, and I haven't said it again. You know what I'm saying? So, because I just don't feel like I should be, in this, in that, around folks that are like, may not take it the right way, or take it as me just. That's just a part of my language. That's just how I talk, and I don't want to be an influence on someone else saying it. You feel me? So I don't do that. for what I do, kind of sort of professionally.
Chief's really racist towards Spanish people.
Why would you tell everybody?
I thought
He's trolling you
I
right
was
now.
watching.
I literally just heard an explosion. Literally.
That was the Taco Bell.
Boom.
Clear.
Hey, Chief,
Clear.
did you ever look up the Blu-ray beam yet?
No, I didn't go back to it. No,
Okay.
it's in my search history though.
All right.
Man, if they're doing Blu-ray beam stuff and it's happening by you, Chief, I better start moving and grooving because I got some problems. And T, don't be talking about the Blu-ray beam. They're gonna shut everything down over here.
No, that's not what you think. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's on
That's
a
cold
much deeper
word.
level.
Man. That's military stuff. Watch out, Busy Boat. Watch out.
Clear.
Hey guys,
moving now.
I love this for the culture. I know that sounds douchey. I love this for the culture. Busy Boat, shout out to you, man. Hey, honest effort. All jokes aside, honest effort. I think it's cool. Love what you and T are doing. Kurt, love what y'all are doing. I'm gonna jump off here. Chief, you bodied him. You're going to be rewarded a chalupa for your Spanish racism. God bless you guys.
Damn.
All right, I appreciate
Take
it.
care,
All right, bro.
Target.
Love you, man.
And Conquistadors out. Clear.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fellas, I appreciate y'all. Y'all was really catching a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, that was
Y'all was
dope,
really
bro.
catching a lot of shit.
Well, I'm glad you texted me.
Of course, I had to because I know you wouldn't have known nothing about him. You know what I'm saying? You know, and we talked, so I had to let you know what was happening.
Well, I'll tell you this, Chief. I wasn't going to pay this any attention whatsoever. And then when you jumped in, you already know, got the trailer made on the arm. I said, oh, now I got to pay attention to it. Because I wasn't even going to entertain him because, like I said, he ain't really worth paying the attention to. He made a song about, dude, the guy made a song about me. Looking for clout positively. Yeah.
I think he might be worth paying attention to as far as going to listen to his music. You know, as far as what this was, that I don't think that song that he did and mentioned my name, because the whole song was not about me. He did only mention my name in a little bit in it and was only talking to me in a little portion of the first verse, right?
Yeah.
But he also played my audio, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, at the end, he was talking shit. Like, I don't be around, bro. Me along with Vic, we are Country Rap Report. So how in the hell you gonna sit there and try to tell me like I'm a nobody, man? Like I review people for a reason.
Right.
You feel me? So, so that rubbed me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Especially how he was trying to portray it. Like, I don't be around, bro. You know why I don't be in Vic's lives at night? Because I work.
Yeah.
What time do I get off of work, Triple T?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. You feel me? So when I'm working, my break might be at 7. Or my break might be at 5, 5:30, 5:15. So when the duel come on, I'm at work. You feel me? So he in his feelings for something that he don't even know what the fuck he talking about. And then on top of that, he gets on, the whole thing started because he got on Instagram and made a video talking about how we're fake, all this bullshit he was talking about.
He was saying that we support our church.
He's leaving the Country Rap Report because he can't mess with us over something that somebody else said. I'm like,
because Up Church said the N-word. Yeah, we were supporting Up Church for saying the N-word, but FJ and all them weren't supporting him, and me and Vic and Country Rap Report weren't supporting Busy when they thought he said the N-word.
When they thought he said it, you was on point with that part for sure, 100%. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. And so he made that video. I responded by making a couple videos myself, saying you're a rapper. So if you don't like what a rapper says, say something to that rapper. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Yeah.
feel me? So
Let me say this. We got 89 people between this channel and Captain Church channel. I pinned the link for for Chief's channel. If y'all could go over there and sub up to him. So for my
thank
calculation,
you.
73 and 89, you're looking at they came to 150.
Chief's about to shut Walmart down. Right now, Chief's shutting Walmart down.
So if y'all go sub up to him, I greatly
What'd you
appreciate it.
say?
I said you're shutting the Walmart down, bro. You got 4 minutes, dog.
I
4
know, right?
minutes.
I only need to get one thing, so it ain't nothing. I
Go
could
do your
barely hear
thing,
y'all. I
dog.
don't know why my audio is so low.
Because you got out of the car and you were connected to your Bluetooth. My phone does that too. It's
Yeah, I
StreamYard
could
problems.
barely hear. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
go out, if you disconnect your Bluetooth and go out and come back in, it'll
Fix
Oh,
take
it
okay,
for
care
you.
of
okay.
it.
Yeah, bro. I know there was one other person too that
Damn.
They done locked the door on
That's
him.
they
right.
done locked him out.
It's 11. It's 10:57. I just need to get one item. Damn.
They said not today.
Not today, sir.
Right? That's fucked up. Y'all gotta she not letting us in. You gotta only the Walmart say, Molly. How is
All
it
the time.
closed? How is it closed? It's 10:57.
My wife says go to the other door, dog.
It's 10:57. It's 10:57. What? How y'all closed? That don't make sense. I've never come to a Walmart and they close earlier than 11 o'clock and don't let people in.
It's Corona, bro. It's a new way. It's a new way, dog.
That's wild. That's what I'm saying. My shit is right there. I could be in and out. I could be in and out.
Go to the other
That's
door,
fucked
dog.
up.
Run through the
That
garden.
Walmart doing, folks, man. They trying to close up early. That's
Go to the side door.
Yeah.
damn.
Hey, Walmart did more
Looks
damage
like
to
I ain't getting
Chief.
in there.
Hey, Chief, Walmart did more damage than freaking Busy Boat's diss track. Busy Boat's diss track didn't even bother you. Walmart shutting them doors bothered you more.
Right. Early too. That's crazy because I've never been to a Walmart, right? And they don't let you in before 11 o'clock.
Yeah, for real. You ain't
But
lying,
yeah,
dog.
man, busy boats, they're really not that good. Just thought I'd put that out there again.
Facts.
Chief said go run up his numbers, listen to his music, but his diss tracks are weak.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. And I'm saying that because I review people. That's what I do, you know. So I'm not gonna try to tell people don't listen to that man's music. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to see for yourself, then cool. If you like something, bump that shit. You know, if you like something, play it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a sides thing. You know, it's not like you could pick a side as far as like
Oh, your audio is gone now that you got back in the whip. You got to give it a second. Bluetooth's connecting. Give it a moment. Oh, I think Country for Real dropped one on him too, though. The diss track.
Try
I
to
think
distract on who?
I seen on his Instagram. Country had a diss track to Busy Boat. It was like Shrimp Boat or something. It was
Who's
something
country?
funny. Country for Real is the one that did the song with Payday. He's got a track with Payday.
Oh, okay.
He's a younger cat. He's the one that just had a kid. We can't hear you, Chief. Your audio, you're going to have to go out and come back in. Because StreamYard, when you get, oh, maybe we can. Say something. Oh, no, he left. Menace said I dropped the diss track. No way, dude. What are you talking about, Menace? You didn't drop a diss track in fucking 1 hour and 39. Well, maybe.
Oh yeah, he would.
Yeah, that's what I said, maybe. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. The Chiefs did win. I think this was the Super Bowl, the first Super Bowl ever to go to OT, huh? Yeah.
Say something,
My bad,
Chief?
y'all.
There you go.
My bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, MTP, did you know Stray Dog dropped one on you 1 hour ago?
These diss track seasons are just—it's really a diss track season, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Cat Williams set the tone for the year, bro. What happened?
Bro, you see Ludacris on the halftime show, and the whole crowd went nuts because Cat Williams and pumped him up.
For real.
Yeah, you see that big ass afro come walking onto the stage. Everybody was like, "Luda."
Um,
Yep. He went old school with the bro.
Yeah,
He went old school with the bro and calling me. Mr. Reactions is calling me.
yeah. He probably knows you're on panel. He likes doing that.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh,
yo,
I'm gonna call you while you're live. Let me call you." He done that to me. Hey, Kurt, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm live on YouTube right now. How are you, bud?
yo. Hey,
Nah, what?
I want,
So,
I
where
want,
were we?
I want you to hear this, uh, Chief.
Okay.
So Menace is in the rundown with his brother KSN. He just dropped his diss track 3 hours ago. This,
He said,
I,
"This is not a diss to Ryan." Menace says, "This is not a Ryan diss."
but at the end, it may get some people in their feelings. I'm giving you a fair warning.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should iron out these rappers. If you want it, boy, you better be a beast with it.
Hey.
Maybe
So,
I
it's
should
some
iron
West
out
Coast
these
shit.
rappers. And if you got bars, bro, come feast with it. I know these rappers acting like they got bars, but you ain't never been plugged in or ever charged up. Starstruck from a country rapper who cuts hard. Once I'm high up on a tree, that little puppy couldn't bark up. Bars up, go ahead, little pussy, put your guard up. Man, it's so sick, he lead the crowd screaming SARS. What? Arms up, turning every rapper into stardust. Leave him as the atoms in the fabric that they started from. I don't give a fuck about your favorite rapper, ain't no Packins anime, the main attraction. Okay, wait, let's say I'm Gavin. Listen, that ain't never happened. Let's pretend that Ryan wasn't crying when his mama stuck a knife right up inside of him and straight up slashed him. Playing, that's what Tom should have said, but Tom's mad that man has got his mom's in the bed. Are you the best rapper, Tom? You don't respond to a diss, but Nova got your balls up in a purse, or dog, or they clip. Could give a fuck about your view count, your subs, or your songs. You have your fans fighting battles for you, pussy. That's wrong. To be honest, any MC that's coming at me could throw shade at high noon. I leave it sunny by 3. He throw the O line down while in a shotgun formation. You is a Vega, not from this nation. You is a gay. I'm hot like it's bacon. So needless to say, Tom is not on my station. I'm hot with it, boy. Put the potato in his hands. Have him leaking red like a tomato from his glands. Tom, you got a problem, you can hit my Instagram. I tell you rap about it, but we all know that you can't. Sad when you think about it, thought you was a man. Thought you had it figured out, thought you had a plan. Creek Squad, I think I know why Tom's so scared. He's upset with Miss Nova, the bitch is still married. Tom, we all know all them beats that you carried were lyrics from Nova's pen. Man, y'all, how dare he? Hog on a stick, now the clock is getting buried. The pig can be a pit so he can see the cemetery. Better bring your A game, cause to be honest, dog, I'm so on point, I call a mayday. Oh wait, you can't, you done lost all comp, so Tom's crashing like a plane, Jane. Hey man, I done told y'all come get it. All y'all little hoggets out there, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he was going in.
I couldn't have left that much of the beat open though. I'd have been talking my shit all through this.
The part that I said was gonna be might be upsetting, he took that part out. Very wise choice, Menace. You listened to me. That was very wise.
Okay, so he removed. Okay, I
Yeah,
was
he
waiting for
removed some shit talking. Yeah, he removed some shit talking. Yeah.
that.
And to be quite honest, Eddie Robinson from the Rundown, one of the judges, when when we played his song Thursday, he has a lot of shit talking at the end. He's like, "Look, your stuff was fire, but there was no reason to have all that stuff at the end. Just let your music do the talking."
Yeah,
So
he took
that,
advice. See, and
yeah,
that's a great that people can do that, bro. Some people are just stubborn, you
yeah,
know. And nah, bro, there's people around that can help you. Take some advice from somebody, bro, and don't be getting your feelings about it, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's facts.
some people just get in their feelings, bro. You can't really do much about that. You know,
Nah, that's wild, bro.
all we can do as people who react and review artist music is be honest with them. All right,
Hmm.
no matter how it sounds, and no matter who it's to, you got to be honest with them and
Yeah,
let
I
them
agree.
know. Because if not, then they're gonna think they're doing something right. And and ultimately, the genre needs to grow. So
yeah,
if the artists are not able to take that um, criticism sometimes, then you should not be rapping, because the second somebody try to battle you, you're gonna fucking go into depression.
Yeah, I just don't know why. One thing I will say though was kind of weird to me, bro, is you were able to come out of retirement and drop a diss track on Busy in response. Like, what does he want? FJ Outlaw, Upchurch, or
Easy.
me to respond? You know what I'm saying? Like that. What are you trying to do there,
Oh,
dog?
see, damn, Kurt, you be on one. So check this out. You just reminded me of what I lost track of when Target was on.
Yeah.
So, um, when what happened? So he had. See, I don't lost fucking track again. That's crazy. See, I smoke a lot of weed, bro.
I feel you, bro.
I smoke a lot
But
of weed.
when you're probably talking about that this dude dissed me when he was mad at Upchurch and FJ Outlaw, and I had nothing to fucking do with it, bro. It's the crazy part about it.
Did you ever like say any? Have you said anything about Busy Boat at all?
I work at nights like you do. I wasn't even in the chat when FJ went after him. All I did was went live with Vic that one time, and we talked about the N word and country rapping and music, period, and in the media and all that. That's all I ever
Okay.
did. And I am
So
very
he was
vocal
just
about. I don't
getting
care,
shit off
bro.
his
Say what?
chest.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He just don't. He's said it plenty of times. Oh, Captain Kirk don't like me. He thinks I don't like him, so he's just clumping me up into his clout chase. That's all it is, dude. And then he threw Trey in there. That's why I know it's a clout chase, because he's just trying to take shots at people that are kind of talking about something that's trending right now and it's working for him. So why not
Yeah.
jump on that train? I don't blame him. Jump on the train, bro, but just do better at your diss tracks.
he got 133 out of it. It's helping him out good.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
What's mine on now? Last time I checked, it was like 222 or something,
Yeah,
223, I think.
probably. It'll probably be up more now. But the thing is, bro, you ain't even known for doing this. This dude's got 1.6 thousand
260.
subscribers for music. He's supposed to have a music following, and he just don't. And it is what it is. But you could have made waves a lot different in your situation by trying to put the target on one individual instead of dissing six different people. That's
Yeah.
weird.
You got 260 views and you gained 10 subs.
Okay. Fire. Fire. Here we go. For the third tribe. This is it right here, y'all. So, when you were talking about the 24 hours,
Yeah.
so this is what happened with that, right? So, during comments back and forth on Friday night, there was a few comments, and I saw him saying that he was going to drop a diss track. Soon as I saw him, soon as I saw that, I started writing immediately. I went and actually, I'm lying. I didn't start writing immediately. I went and found a beat, And this is how I searched for the beat, right? This is all within the same 24-hour period, y'all. All right. Oh no, no. Actually, this is like probably this is that night. So this was Friday night. You know, the shit dropped on Saturday at
Right.
1:15 p.m. his day. So I was I went and I found the beat, right? And when I searched to find this beat, clown rap beat. That's what I look for because I just wanted to clown him. You know, that was the whole purpose the
You
whole
could tell
time.
you didn't spend much. You just grabbed a beat and found something you could clown on him with. You got on the mic, probably laughing halfway through the track. Probably had to cut some of them out and redo them because you were laughing too much recording it. I could
How long did it take
imagine.
you to write it? How long did it take you to write it?
No bullshit. I really don't know. I'll tell you why I said that because I started writing right, and I just kept going. Hour went by. I stopped. You know, I rolled up a blunt. I smoked, but I let the beat play the whole time. All right. So when I got done rolling up the blunt, lit it again, or lit it, and I picked my phone back up, and I started writing again. Right. So more time goes by. I don't know exactly how much more time, but 30 minutes, 40 minutes, more time goes by as I'm writing to this beat. And I realized that I got all of this shit written. So I think I'm going to fit all this shit on the beat. But, you know, as the beat keeps playing and playing and playing, I think I got more beat to use. So I just kept writing. You feel me?
You got a whole other one. You got another
You
diss
probably
track.
already, you
So
probably already got diss track number 2 already written.
I, I have an additional probably about 11 to 12 bars because I had probably 11 bars because I have one that I didn't finish the 4 bar scheme for 8, 12, 16. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't finish one of those because I was thinking of a dope line because I like to make my shit make sense, not just say random shit, you know, that are good on their own. But if you tie it in together, you know, so if you started off with the first bar and you're saying something and you relate it to the next with another
Mhm.
bar, and you relate it to the next with another bar, and then that fourth bar is where you close it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. It
And
keeps you interested through the track.
and that ends the bar. Yeah, exactly. Now the listener is
Yeah.
paying attention to the picture you're painting. You
Right.
understand? It's not just random bars because they're bars. You
Well,
know?
that's why I
So
said, bro, that's what I said. I really believe this. When your diss track was playing, if I close my eyes, and I don't even have to close my eyes, I could see Busy smashing his living room up, throwing his fucking shit off of his boat, and then I see you beating him with the fishing pole on the boat, like you were able to transfer. I really see like you could make a really crazy
a
video
video.
to what you were rapping about because you could just see him having that like that kid playing the computer games, watching it, pissed off, slamming shit around. When you say the N word, I could see him slamming shit around, throwing shit around, and then like it was perfect, bro. Like you did your job on that, bro. Salute to you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. So I really don't know how long it took, bro. Because when I went to Target House, and this is before I get to that, you know, to finish off answering your question about how long it took. So once I got everything down, right, I sit and you know, Traylormade, we got a group chat on Messenger. So I sent it in there and you know, what was happening and what I wanted to do. And of course, gang, you know, the gang Traylormade, the gang was with it, offer it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, bet I want to come record it. And I hit Target up next day on Saturday. And I was like, yo, you think I could come through, blah, blah, blah. This was after, what's the name, dropped his. But I had already chose a beat and I had already written my shit already that Friday night when I first heard that he did it. So that night, my verse was done. You know, my whole shit was done that night. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if I had my own studio, I would have dropped my shit right at the same time he dropped his,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
like 5 minutes after. You feel me? Just to, because you know, if you battling people, you gotta think like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think ahead, especially when you know battling. The best battle rappers, they come back in 24 hours, 48 hours. They don't let it linger.
Bro, did
You
you
know what
see
I'm
what
saying?
Church did you see what Church did on this last diss track? Something so
No,
minimal that he did.
No, I didn't even listen to it yet. I
He
actually was
put
going
he
to. I didn't
put
listen to it yet.
this guy made the diss track 3 minutes and 13 seconds long. You know why?
Uh,
313 is Detroit's area code, bro. He did see in the beginning of the track he yells 615 for Tennessee and then he or Nashville and then he makes the track 3 minutes and 13 seconds long just for like a pay respect to Eminem for like so I was like
That's
no
oh
way,
shit!
funny.
bro.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
told me.
See,
Yeah.
details, bro. There's
Yeah.
attention to detail, you know.
Yep.
And as so, I had my shit already done. So the next day, right? I'm waiting for the premiere. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait. I put in his shit. I was like, I can't wait to hear this. You feel me? Because I'm not mad at him. I don't hate him. I don't dislike him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's just a guy. You feel me? But I heard it right, and I was like, oh hell nah, bro. This dude said my name. He done put my audio in here. Really not saying nothing bad, so I don't know what that was supposed to be for. But then he talked the shit at the end. I was like, nah. As soon as I finished listening to it, I called Target up. He didn't answer the phone. He called me back. I was like, bro, can I come record a diss track at your crib? He was like, today? I was like, yes. Because I actually took break. I work on Saturday from 9 to 3. I took break at 1:15 just to listen to the shit, right? So I called. That's why. Then I called Target while I was still in my prayer. I was like, bro, I get off at 3 p.m., bro. I'll start getting ready, and I'll come down there if you would let me come record. And he was like, all right, shit. He was like, yeah, you can come down. I was like, bet, thank you. Got off the phone. I didn't start getting ready immediately. I just went, smoked, chilled for a little bit longer than I should have because I had to go to the store and get shit, and that made time go by even more, right? So I get the shit back. Finally get down to Target House, right? And this is to answer your question, how long it took, or to finish answer that question. So we outside, pull up, they outside, Crowns outside, Target's outside, Gotti's outside, and they smoking cigarettes, talking and shit, listening to music that they was just recorded recently and things like that. So almost 3 minutes into me being there, here go Gotti. So let's hear what you got. He wanted to hear this shit. So he was like, let me hear what you got. So I was like, man, I started rapping, right? And they was feeling it. So I started rapping, and I just kept going. And he was like, bro, because then I played the beat. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they was like, damn, that beat's fire. And so we went in the studio. That's what happened. We went in the studio, right? I started rapping my shit over the beat. And then as I'm going, they was like, bro, you don't even need to keep going, bro. Just cut it off. He was like, that part right there at the end, blah, blah, blah. You don't even have to say that, bro. Just, it's good how it is. I was like, bet, bet, bet. So I recorded that, I recorded Saturday night. Mind you, he dropped his shit at 1:15 on Saturday afternoon.
Right.
By Saturday night, I had the diss track recorded, and on my hour drive back home, I played it over and over and over again, the whole ride home. So I got back. I had already. Oh yeah, another thing I did on Friday. I also made the artwork on Friday night.
Really?
I did. I made the artwork. I wrote the track. I did all that Friday night, bro. No
He said
bullshit.
I
Have
made
you
him
ever
cry on Friday night.
have you ever had a conversation with Busy Boat?
Nah, not on phone or like we doing now. That never happened. But so I got home. I played it for my family. My family laughed. Um,
Check back,
the
Chetty.
next day, right on Sunday, I woke up and that's when I started uploading it to YouTube. You feel me? And then I set the premiere for 1:15 p.m. because so this way it's exactly 24 hours from when his dropped.
Yeah, because he dropped his
So
115. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
so that's the whole story of the 24-hour thing.
But you would have had it out way sooner than 24 hours had you had
I,
your own studio.
if I
Yeah,
had my
yeah,
own studio, that shit would have dropped right after his. Right after his. I would have made sure I put it 5 minutes after his.
Oh, that would have been funny as
Absolutely.
hell. That would have been funny
Absolutely.
as hell.
Do you guys know who
Absolutely.
JJ uses? I think you do, T. You know who JJ is, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just sent me a track. He says he's got an unreleased track he wanted us to hear. He said it's not a diss track, but it is. So I figured I know T likes his unreleased tracks.
But yo, I do have to slide. Come at 7-Eleven. I still gotta go. I still gotta get hit to CVS to find these fucking vitamins for my son.
Go
So
do
I'm a
your thing,
slide,
dog.
fellas.
Go do your
But I
thing, dog.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for the reaction. I really enjoyed hearing y'all catching everything, like y'all was catching it, and I'm happy that y'all enjoyed it. For
Oh,
real.
I appreciate you doing it.
I appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
dog. Yes,
I
thank
sir.
you,
appreciate
thank
you
you.
coming up too.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me. I appreciate that. But
Hey,
y'all have
you're
a
always
good night, man. Y'all have a great night.
You too, man.
I'm
all
about
right, G.
I'm about I'm about to start listening to it again.
All right. Much love, Chief.
A basic rapper named Busy Boat. All right, man. Y'all
Hey,
have a good night.
hey, much love, dog.
Oh,
All right, love.
That's great,
oh man,
bro.
hell yeah.
And it's good, dude, because Hard Target's right, bro. Like let's be real. Busy's not cut out for this, but maybe he can look at what Chief did and what he did and kind of work on his craft a little bit. And if he thinks he's about this life, then maybe he can grow from that last track, you know?
Yeah, most definitely.
I don't know what JJ grows a lot, bro. I don't know what to expect from JJ. It's been a minute since I've seen him drop something new, but the last stuff he dropped was dope. So I don't know what to expect with him.
All right, this is called One More Night by JJ Hughes. Let's get it.
Huh.
Being alone. No, it's been hard. I've been grinding through the night. Swear to God, it's like a fight. I've been swinging left and right. I'm just trying to live right. I can't cross nobody over shit that's on my kids' life. Cause I know what karma is and what she feel like. Damn, I missed the time. We was kids living life. We ain't never seen a drug. Don't know what it feel like. Before the kids and bills, we got hit with real life. I just like to chill for one more night.
Hey, this is fire. Hey, I like that sample, bro.
Shit, I hate it with my heart. Had to love you from a distance, never blamed you from the start. I just got 3 kids, gotta watch out what they see. You been in and out of jail, you been dodging the police, so I gotta keep my distance. No disrespect, I'm just thinking of my children. And if you can't respect that, you don't need to be in my life, that's facts.
Hey.
I hate to be like that, but that's the truth. Say they family, but in the back they always stabbing you. I'm just trying to change, why the fuck they try to see me lose? Bitch, I came from the bottom, grinding same spot as you. I don't understand where your mind's at. I've been working hard, we don't get this time back. Only thing that ever cross your mind is a dope sack. And damn, man, it's hard for me to cope with that.
That's some real shit, T.
Mm-hmm. I like that hook.
I've been grinding through the night. Swear to God, it's like a fight. I've been swinging left and right. I'm just trying to live right. I can't cross nobody over shit that's on my kids' life. Cause I know what karma is and what she feel like. Damn, I missed the time. We was kids living life. We ain't never seen a drug. Don't know what it feel like. Before the kids and bills, we got hit with real life. I just like to chill for one more night. I know. No, it's been hard.
Video drops March 8th to this, T.
Being alone. No, it's been hard.
Remember
Yo,
those?
that was
Remember
dope.
those? Remember those mixtapes Upchurch says he's going to drop twice a year? He's thinking about doing for the reaction channels. Do you see that post?
No.
So Upchurch said he's thinking about doing this. He wants to take. He said I got a lot of music that I produced throughout the years that I don't really do much with. He's like, I want to start doing that, but I want to start working with these younger cats in the genre that are coming up. He said, and I'm gonna release the music to the reactors. He said maybe 30 reaction channels, they're gonna make the money for the music we make. So like say,
Really?
yeah, so he's gonna release it for Spotify, but Brian's not gonna collect any of the money. It's gonna be distributed through the 30 reaction channel accounts that are associated with the money. So if you do a reaction on the internet, those proceeds will go to you rather than to him or his numbers. And he wants to work with cats like Just Trey and freaking the young and upcoming cats in music to help them grow. And I think that could be really dope, bro, because you would get people like Broadnax interested. Dude, Broadnax was in JJ's video. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
Broadnax was in the music video, but he never rapped on the track. So could you imagine now with the way that music's moving and the way that this kid's grown from that time? Bro, we could get some really good bangers from these young cats, dude. Like this could open a bridge, T, from stuff we talked about. Like, could you imagine Upchurch having some tracks with some young cats off Outlaw Nation? Like you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
this could really change this genre big time. Big time. Imagine a your boy Dirty and Upchurch track.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or even New Breed and Upchurch doing it. I know New Breed's a bigger artist, but at the end of the day, dude, they have stood on the same shit that Upchurch stands on. It took me a long time to realize that. I think Outlaw Nation has a different type of fan base. I think they have a different type of people than Creek Squad. I think it's a different not in a bad way. I just believe they're just a different run of people. But the same beliefs, dude. They believe that
It's the same
independent
fan
is.
base. It's the same fan base.
Well, I don't know if I say same fan base because when you go to Lakeland and you say New Breed, they know New Breed a lot more than they know Upchurch. You say New Breed and they know every song and they're singing every song to you from New Breed. But oh yeah, we've heard Upchurch, we've heard a couple songs from them, but it's not like it's a different fan. It's the same fans. I guess there's an intermingling of them, but Outlaw Nation has a strong fan base. That's my point. Like they're not. It's not a weak section of music like I think a lot of people believe it is.
Check the private chat.
Okay. Yeah, that will. Yeah, I agree. We'll talk. We'll definitely talk. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's what this genre needs, bro. And it is something I preach and talk about a lot off the internet, T, to be honest with you. I think if we had a more of an intermingling of things like that, I believe that could change and shift the way that we don't have media. We don't have media in country.
No, we are the media.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've said this a lot and I'll say it again. People like Church, New Breed, Hard Target, the Lax, the Moonshine Bandits. They're not going to be doing this for the 20 years from now. They're eventually they're going to want to retire. So we're going to need the younger generation to step up to the plate that want to be artists that are serious about the craft. We got to be able to push them up. And the things that you're talking about, things that I just sent you, those are the things that's going to help because they can get that push, that to get them to the next level.
Yeah, I believe that. I think what would really be dope, like I know it's hard because I know there's a lot of artists in the genre that don't want to judge. Like I really respect the shit out of Hard Target, to be honest with you, because Hard Target doesn't normally do these types of things. He doesn't usually come up and critique other people's music because I think especially for a genre like country rap, it's hard for people to critique things without somebody taking offense or somebody else using it and saying, hey, even Hard Target said your shit's trash and you're laying in a field of flowers. Like that's real what it is. But if you can look past that and think, damn, I just got a critique from Hard Target. Yeah, it was silly or yeah, it was but it was honest. Like, add more contrast to your images. The people would do a lot just to get that critique from Target. I don't think people understand that. Yeah, that's silly, but that could change the image of a music video that maybe goes viral for the dude. You never know. You don't know. So I agree with you, bro. I think there should be more intermingling. I think, like, do you remember the old school, like, and I know it's crazy, diss tracks right now are popping, but could you imagine, like, if you had those friendly diss tracks where they're not too personal, but they're personal enough. Like, I see how Chief did it. Chief just used shit that Busy displayed on the internet for everybody to see. He didn't he didn't dig into his personal life. He didn't go at him sideways. He went at him with stuff that Busy presented to the internet for all of us to see anyway. He just talked about it. And I think that's dope. That wasn't offensive. That wasn't mean, disrespectful, but it was cool to listen to.
Look at this.
What?
Look what I just put on the screen.
No way. Let me go get a drink, and we got to do this. I got to go get a drink.
God, Lord. All right, look, I'm going to play a song because I got to get something to drink too. So, good Lord. Let me pop something up.
Of income when you could be getting a portion of that thanks to a new
All right, we're gonna take a little break. Y'all listen to this. I'm gonna go get a drink, and we're gonna come back and react a little bit. So we'll be right back.
Don't do that, don't do that.
Don't play with your life.
I will shoot back,
And I will think twice. I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them. I stand up for my own. I ain't ever been no bitch and I won't start today. Trying to let you live, so please get out my face. I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them. I stand up for my own.
You might run up on me and think shit is sweet. You might hit a lick and I'll just call police. On these city streets, I seem out of place, but I swear to God, you better pump your brakes. Cause 9 times out of 10, my daughter's somewhere real close to me, and I don't want her to see what she ain't supposed to see. I'm talking the bad side and the broken me. I'm talking evilness. I keep tucked within in case any motherfucker wanna fuck with them. The ones I love and he help my kids. So fuck boys don't deserve to live. Cause back then was gunshots, and back then was dope heads. Back when you cross lines, and back then was bloodshed. Never relapse, no regrets. Don't misjudge, don't be next. Just show love and respect. Might wake up and see death, so dream more and sleep less. Be more, why be less? So thank God and be blessed. Got one life, no resets.
Don't do that, don't do that. Don't play with your life.
I will shoot back,
And I will think twice. I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them. I stand up for my own.
Come on.
'Cause I ain't ever been no bitch and I won't start today.
Come on.
Trying to let you live, so please get out my face.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them. I stand up for my own.
So next time you see somebody out there and you think it's easy to rob, just keep in mind there's some real motherfuckers that'll kill motherfuckers on God. Yeah. Cause everybody ain't had it easy. Nah. A lot of us been to hell and back. You can take my advice if you want to, boy. Fuck around and find out that'll be your ass. Touch one of mind that I'll be your last. I serve my time and I'm free at last. With snitch and tell and I'll go right back. And I'll post my bell just to whoop your ass. I may seem calm, cool, collected, but deep inside I'm full of aggression. At any time I can lose my cool, go break the rules and straight get arrested. Cause I won't be disrespected till I DIE without any question. So RIP to the ones that try. Don't do that, boy, better get the message. Don't never judge a book by its cover. Don't never judge a man by his color. Don't never run up on another man, cause that might just be my brother. Don't do that, don't do that.
Don't play with your life.
I will shoot back.
And I will think twice. I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them.
Nah.
I stand up for my own.
Come on.
'Cause I ain't ever been no bitch and I won't start today.
Come on.
Trying to let you live, so please get out my face.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them.
Nah.
I stand up for my own.
I'ma stand on my own 2 feet. I'm a stand-up guy, usually. But if you wanna take it there, buddy, you'll see. Leave a hole in you dripping like a oily. We don't play that, so don't say that. And if you really wanna shoot, we'll spray back. Creeping up in the Chevy seat, lay back. Cause what you take it there ain't no way back. Please don't cross me, man. Cause it really no telling what it'll cost you, man. Make you feel the steel, put it across your brain. One shot, heavy grabbing on your chest like you lost your chain. Don't play with your life. Hit the type, show up to a gunfight with a knife. Honestly, you better think twice. Probably wanna listen, meditate that advice. Cause it could take a turn for the worst. I'm talking real life, not words in a verse. Have your baby mama screaming, crying in the church. See them blue lights flash as they follow in a hearse. I'm no bitch and I never had a plan to be. You'll never see what my homeboy handed me. You fuck around and get your ass hit randomly. Cause around here we don't play about our family.
Don't do that, don't do that.
Don't play with your life.
I will shoot back.
And I will think twice. I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them.
Nah.
I stand up for my own.
Come on.
'Cause I ain't ever been no bitch and I won't start today.
Come on.
Trying to let you live, so please get out my face.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand who you run up on.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them.
Nah.
I stand up for my own.
See, you're gonna have to hit up Sonny Bama for your boy if you're gonna keep playing the whole videos like that. Damn, son. You heard me?
What's that?
I say you're gonna have to hit up your boy Sonny Bama for me if you're gonna play the whole video like that. You forgot. You're like, oh, I'm whitelisted. I can run this thing, but we're streaming over. I'm surprised they didn't clip me.
I think because it's going through
Grandfathered in. I'm grandfathered in with Triple T right here. Look at that.
I don't. They said it's on Little Payday's page. I don't see nothing on his page.
Well, you got Country for Real raps too. We could play that one if you want. I ain't even heard of that one. Type in Country KUNTRY 4, the number 4, and then real.
I got. Okay.
Paydays?
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro. We could do countries too if you want. His ain't long, I don't think. I think it's at like 1 minute and 47 seconds.
All right.
I can't believe Payday already dug at him. I wonder is Payday in the chat? Payday, you're in the chat. When did you do this?
And I don't even see it on his channel.
Hey, they hit me on my stream, so wait a second. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Did they
My wife
really?
said they hit me on my side.
Man, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
They hit me, T. You gotta call Sonny Bama, dog. Be like, my dog Captain. They didn't hit you, I don't think.
No, they didn't hit me.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know something funny, bro? I should have took screenshots of this for church. But it's funny because, so do you remember how you got to go in and dispute the copyright or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, it hit me, it hit me with a copyright, and I freaking, I disputed it. And I said, this is a hog roast, man. What are you doing? And it said, your dispute has been released.
He dropped this bitch 9 minutes ago.
Payday did?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, because let me go see what my stream status is. Hold on. I'm coming. You yelling for me? All right, I'm back. I'm back, T. Stream is back running.
All right, let me get rid of a lot of these tabs.
Little Payday, 9 minutes ago. I wonder how long it took him.
He said he wrote it Friday.
Oh, he wrote it on Friday?
Yeah.
How long is it?
2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Short and sweet.
Yes, sir. All right, Payday. You know the rules. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
You better hope your stuff is fire.
Better not be no fuck shit, Payday.
If it is, I'm coming to Bama with some scissors.
I'm
cutting that hair.
He said hobo.
That's the name of it. All right. Damn, that's a hell of a picture.
That is.
He's already got him on the troll on the picture. All right, here we go.
Man, seems like old Busy Boat need a new pack of tampon, man. Y'all hit that man Cash App, man. Give him some tampon money, y'all. I know he's struggling.
Damn, Payday. Out the gate already. Tell me he needs tampon money. Whew.
It's a tragedy.
Tragedy.
Old Busy, never busy, man, he can't even float. He a wannabe rapper named after a boat. Yeah, his man Johnna hurt cause church said the N-word. He just mad he can't do this, so mad he dropped 2 disses. He ain't nothing but a fucking peon in this competition. Ain't no sneak diss, and I'ma say your damn name. Busy Boat, no view, no credit having that slang. He always in his feelings like some bitch on her period.
No, he didn't, dude. He didn't do this to Busy. He did not outdo Busy at 14 years old. You just got out-rapped by a 14-year-old, dude. You just got out-rapped by a 14-year-old. I didn't expect this coming out of Payday, T. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was my nerves were going for Payday a little bit. I was like, damn, bro, he's stepping into a different realm now. You ain't dissing Mocon, the trash can. You're dissing an actual, I mean, he ain't a big artist, but he is a rapper.
He's a lot better than Mocon.
Yeah. Salute to Payday. Run that back.
Right out the gate, he starts talking trash.
He does, too. And a decent little, like his flow, his cadence, his energy, everything's there, dude. This is a dope diss track.
Man, seems like old Busy Boat need a new pack of tampon, man.
The mix is really good.
Y'all hit that man Cash App, man. Give him some tampon money, y'all. I know he's struggling. It's a tragedy. Old Busy, never busy, man, he can't even float. He a wannabe rapper named after a boat. Yeah, his man Johnna hurt cause church said the N-word. He just mad he can't do this, so mad he dropped 2 disses. He ain't nothing but a fucking peon in this competition. Ain't no sneak diss, and I'ma say your damn name. Busy Boat, no view, no credit having that slang. He always in his feelings like some bitch on her period. Yeah, all I spit is facts, dog. Period, yeah. He was in his feelings when church gifted my studio. Soft ass hands can't tell me that you ain't fruity, bro. Scared of guns, so you ride with a taser. All my bullets hollow points with that red laser.
Lord.
He could have used some ad libs, OT. In between his bars, he could have used some ad libs in there. But he is flowing. Pay's flowing.
He said, your ass is so mad and so broke, you ain't even got a gun. You ride around with a taser.
Yeah. Your hands are Fruit Loop fruity. He said you got fruity hands.
Busy. I don't think you understand what you did here. You opened up a can of whoop ass. You opened up that Pandora's box. You're getting it from Chief bodied you. Now you're getting bodied by Payday.
Yeah.
Bruh. You're going to be the laughing stock.
Look at that picture he got.
That's what I'm saying.
He looked like a werewolf.
He said you had a man vagina.
A mangina.
Mangina.
Oof.
Chief said you wearing penny loafers. Both of them said you were on your period.
Ooh, and Mama Payday said Busy went to jail for tasing somebody.
God!
Oh, that makes that bar even hit harder, dude. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, dude. Payday did his homework, bro. There you go.
He's coming with facts. Now, I'm not going to lie. When he was talking about you got mad when Church said the N word, you dropped 2 disses, that flow right there didn't flow that well.
Yeah, I know. He's got a couple spots here too. Even when he did the studio, when you got mad about my studio, but that's what these help. These will help Payday understand. Hey, I could have punched him better here. I could have used a better transition there. I could have used an ad lib to make it sound a little smoother through that pocket. Like that's why. Hey, Payday, salute to you for throwing your shot, bro. I like your idea. Just tighten it up a little bit.
Facts.
This and I'ma say your damn name. Busy Boat, no view, no credit having that's lame.
That was
he
hard.
Always in his feelings like some bitch on her period. Yeah, all I spit is facts, dog. Period. Yeah, he was in his feelings when Church gifted my studio. Soft ass hands can't tell me that you ain't fruity, bro. Scared of guns, so you ride with a taser. All my bullets hollow points with that red laser. No, that ain't a threat. Let me just make the shit known. I do know some people slap your head before you make it home. I stay.
Woo-hoo. He said, fuck around if you want to. I call my peoples up, they slap you in the head before you get home.
Yeah, facts.
Talk your shit, Payday.
All my bullets hollow points with that red laser. No, that ain't a threat. Let me just make the shit known. I do know some people slap your head before you make it home. I stay in my zone, boy. You rapping like an extra chromosome. Then they know it.
God dang.
Yeah, I like that flow switch.
Oh, he said you a bitch. He said you rapping like a female. Busy Boat, once again, take notes. This is what a diss track is. He's being disrespectful. He's coming with the facts, and he's roasting your ass. He's trolling you. Diss tracks.
With a taser. All my bullets hollow points with that red laser. No, that ain't a threat. Let me just make the shit known. I do know some people slap your head before you make it home. I stay in my zone, boy. You rapping like an extra chromosome. Then they know it. I'm really a poet with it. Huh. You crying like a square, boy. You really a hoe with it. Yeah. In the booth, I'm snapping out. Check what I be cashing out. How the hell does Democrat gonna use a taser in Texas? You coming after?
That right there is disrespectful.
Yeah.
If you claiming to be this big Texan guy and you shoot people with tasers, come on now. Yeah. Texas supposed to be all about daggone Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Come on. He pulled your man card on that one.
He said you cry like square, T. No, he didn't. Yeah. Run it back. No, he didn't. Where? Where?
Right here. Listen.
Make the shit known. I do know some people slap your head before you make it home. I stay in my zone, boy. You rapping like an extra chromosome. Then they know it. I'm really a poet with it. Huh. You crying like a square, boy. You really a hoe with it.
Yeah. Brownie.
Oh, he does cry on the internet too, bro. Pay, you did not do this, man, like this. Oh, that makes my fucking face hurt. That makes my face hurt for him. Look at that face. You were crying like Squizzy, bro. You were crying. Where's Brownie at? Oh no.
He look. The more I look at him, I don't know if you know who Carolina Rebel is.
Yeah, I do. It looks like his son. Yeah, you're right.
Wet brain all the way. Wet brain.
Louise, bro.
Fusion said, "Give me my dog back."
Get home, I stay in my zone, boy. You rapping like an extra chromosome. Then they know it. I'm really a poet with it. Huh. You crying like a square, boy. You really a hoe with it. Yeah. In the booth, I'm snapping out. Check what I be cashing out. How the hell does Democrat gonna use a taser in Texas? You coming after Church, Curtin Chief? You got a high pitched voice in a taser, bitch. You the one that's on your knees. Yo, man, Johnny hurting. What's wrong? You need some Summer's Eve? I'm killing you in the booth, man. I can do this shit with ease.
He said you need some Summer's Eve. Wash that mangina, boy. Get that pH balance where it needs to be. Jeez Louise, bro.
Busy Boat, I don't think you understand what you did. Pandora's
No.
box is open.
Mm-hmm. The wolves have arrived at your doorstep, bud.
And look, Busy Boat, just realize, don't do like someone else did, oh Sissy Twink, and get so butthurt you start verbally threatening a kid. Okay, don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just say you need to wash your mangina. Don't get that butter.
Don't do that. Because
He did
it's
call
not.
him he called him a Democrat at least, right?
Yeah, he did. Is
You
he a
say you're
Democrat?
I don't know. He said you're a Democrat with a taser, so that's the most crooked Democrat I've ever seen, but
Mm.
backwards. That's like a half dem. That's a fence sitter, bro. That's a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter, Busy. You're the Democrat with the taser. Hey, Pay, good spot, bro. Salute, youngin. There you go. That's what it is. I see. I see.
Let's go.
You the one that's on your knees. Yo, man, Johnny hurting. What's wrong? You need some summer's eve. I'm killing you in the booth, man. I can do this shit with ease. Fucking 1, 2, 3. That's enough for me looking ass cracker. Try to drop a diss, but your bars ass backwards. This dude crying on the song. Want that Creek Squad dong. He acting all tough, but throw a fit when people call his bluff.
Tell him, Pay.
We're gonna run it back without stopping it. I pull the other one.
On
You
the
got-
back roads where the alligators crawl. Every time
Hey.
that dog barks, bro.
I actually recorded her last night barking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my intro.
you
Uh,
should.
You got the link to that one?
Yeah, I can send it to you. Hold on.
All right, here we go, Pay. Uninterrupted.
Man, seem like old Busy Boat need a new pack of tampon, man. Y'all hit that man Cash App, man. Give him some tampon money, y'all. I know he's struggling. It's a tragedy. Oh, busy, never busy, man, he can't even float. He a wannabe rapper named after a boat. Yeah, his man Johnny hurt cause church said the N-word. He just mad he can't do this, so mad he dropped 2 disses. He ain't nothing but a fucking peon in this competition. Ain't no sneak this, and I'ma say your damn name. Busy voter, no view, no credit having that's lame. He always in his feelings like some bitch on her period. Yeah, all I spit is facts, dog. Period, yeah. He was in his feelings when church gifted my studio. Soft ass hands can't tell me that you ain't fruity, bro. Scared of guns, so you ride with a taser. All my bullets hollow points with that red laser. No, that ain't a threat, let me just make the shit known. I do know some people slap your head before you make it home. I stay in my zone, boy, you rapping like an extra chromosome. Then they know it, I'm really a poet with it. Huh. You crying like a square, boy, you really a hoe with it. Yeah, in the booth, I'm snapping out. Check what I be cashing out. How the hell this Democrat gonna use a taser in Texas? You coming after church curtain chief? You got a high-pitched voice in a taser. Bitch, you the one that's on your knees. Yo, man, Johnny hurting. What's wrong? You need some summer's eve? I'm killing you in the booth, man. I can do this shit with ease. Fucking 1, 2, 3. That's enough for me looking ass cracker. Try to drop a diss, but your bars ass backwards. This dude crying on the song. Want that Creek Squad dong. He acting all tough, but throw a fit when people call his bluff.
Did he say you want that Creek Squad dong? He did not say that. Oh, Pay. Oh man, T. Did he? Is that what he said? I think that's what he said. I think that's what he said.
What's this guy's? Is it I Am the Country? Is that his channel?
I sent it. I emailed it to you.
Oh,
I emailed you the link. Yeah, I thought it would be easier since you're at a computer. Look, there's my video recommended. Hurricane Chief. Limp. Shrimp boat. Yeah, that's what he called it. Shrimp boat. I've never heard it. I don't know. Country is a younger cat. Hungry. I don't know. I don't know if the production will be there. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've heard some of his music early on, but I ain't listened to him in a while.
Is this a diss track?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I heard a snippet of it on Instagram.
Against
And
Busy Boat?
Yeah, this is a Busy Boat diss track, Shrimp Boat.
Man, 3 in one night?
Yeah.
Like I said, mess around with Pandora's box is what you get. All right. Cut for real. Shrimp Boat.
Yeah. It's country.
Yeah. Kaz on the beat.
You don't want to mess with one of my kinfolk. Yeah, every day I'ma go get it. You should already know I'ma grind till I shine all the time on a dime. I ain't talking about fitness. I'ma run it up, cause I ain't no limit. You can kiss my butt if you think that I suck. Hope you don't waste time expressing your feelings. I don't really care if somebody don't like me. You just talking to a screen, go and take care of your hygiene. I'm 22 with 3 kids in 2024. Check the scope, cause you still really stuck behind me. I ain't even trying, but I'm climbing in the first place. You already lost if you in it for the cash race. People looking down, but I'm smiling back in their face. You don't kiss me lacking, got a passion for the lyrics. Chopper make a mathematic to a static in their spirit. Country on the mic, you telling truth, you don't want to hear it. I ain't playing no games, really gotta take me serious. You don't want no vibes, you don't really want to take it there.
He said in the beginning, he said something about you need to take care of your hygiene. I think this is dope. I wish he wouldn't have packed it so tight. I wish he would have I wish he would have stretched the bars out a little further and slowed down and enunciated a little bit cleaner. Yeah. But it's dope. He is he's an aggressive rapper, bro. So, but in the beginning, he calls out Busy's hygiene, which I thought was, because that's questionable, to be honest with you.
It's country. You already know what's going on. You don't want to mess with one of my kinfolk. Yeah, every day I'ma go get it. You should already know I'ma grind till I shine all the time on a dime. I ain't talking about fitness. I'ma run it up, cause I ain't no limit. You can kiss my butt.
That's hard though.
Hope you don't waste time expressing your feelings.
No Limit Soldier.
Yeah, it's a hard hook right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just to vibe with, not to sing. That's a good one to just bop with.
Yeah, but I agree. I said the same thing about Just Stray's first track of Hawk Feast. There was a lot. I mean, I think Slaps Hard. He was putting a lot of stuff in there, but it was too compressed. He should have stretched it out, just like each one he did 2, 3, and 4. When he got to 4, that was perfect.
Right? Yeah.
Perfect.
Honed in that skill. Right? Exactly. Yeah.
I don't really care if somebody don't like me. You just talking to a screen, go and take care of your hygiene. I'm 22 with 3 kids in 2024. Check the scope, cause you still really stuck behind me.
I don't care if anybody likes me. You talking to a screen, you should take care of your hygiene.
Yeah, and then he says, you're still stuck behind me. I'm only 24 and you want to be just like me. Because this kid, if this kid committed more time to music and had better production on his music, he would be up there. Like he definitely has a dope flow. He definitely understands bars. He definitely understands it. I think he just needs to commit himself, and I've said that before.
I think if some way he could hook up with Menace, Menace could show him a lot of tricks and help him with his mix better. Because Menace is dope when it comes to mix and mastering.
Bro, he does kind of have that Menace sound too, like that Menace, that dark Menace flow pattern. That he does have that.
For real.
Ain't no limit. You can kiss my butt if you think that I suck. Hope you don't waste time expressing your feelings. I don't really care if somebody don't like me. You just talking to a screen, go and take care of your hygiene. I'm 22 with 3 kids in 2024. Check the scope, cause you still really stuck behind me. I ain't even trying, but I'm climbing in the first place. You already lost if you in it for the cash race. People looking down, but I'm smiling back in their face. You don't kiss me lacking, got a passion for the lyrics. Chopper make a mathematic to a static in their spirit. Country on the mic, you telling truth, you don't want to hear it. I ain't playing no games, really gotta take me serious. You don't want no vibes, you don't really want to take it there. AR-15, 308, and a 9 milli, 45 hollow tips. Got a bag of sleep, wish cracking wood like a pine. I've been popping off.
Hey.
Yeah, he's like, come on, you're killing me.
He's daggone a lot of gun references there. But he said, I'm already in first place because you're in this for the cash race. Meaning you're not getting no cash off of your shit. So I'm already in first place of you. So I like that bar right there. A lot of
Yeah,
gun
he
rep.
does. This kid, but the kid does have a lot of gun references. But I will say, in his defense, he's always been very like he'll walk around doing videos in his construction site he's working at. He's strapped up, like he's saying like I'm not about talking about that life. I am about that life. Let's move on to that and let's rap about it. Cause
Yeah.
cause that's a lot of diss tracks. I'm glad he did get that out of the way early. Like I don't care about your gunplay. I want to listen to your wordplay. I don't care about all that nonsense. And he did say that I ain't messing with all that gunplay. I got AR-15s, all that. We ain't got to talk about that. So that was dope.
Mathematic to ecstatic in their spirit. Country on the mic, you telling truth, you don't want to hear. I ain't playing no games, so they gotta take me serious. We don't want no vibes, you don't really want to take it there. AR-15, 308, and a 9 milli, 45 hollow tips. Flip, got a bag of silly, wish cracking wood like a pine. I've been popping off. I've been going crazy, so I had to take some time off. Gotta thank God all the times that I've been lost. Stay real focused, don't forget to be humble. Never stop going, don't you lose that hunger. Everything I got, I really done built from the rope. Man, you gotta be crazy, think you bust my bow. Act like you ain't hear me, man, I know I ain't stutter. Don't get in my way, you don't want no trouble. I'm rough like gravel, go and get my show. Sound like you done forgot the rabbit lost to a turtle. Man, I'm flowing like water, I ain't talking about myrtle.
Ooh, I like that. He said, "Look, don't get in my way. I get my shovel, grab it with the shovel. It's like a rabbit racing a turtle."
Mm-hmm.
And he's spitting some shit.
He just needs a little bit more of the punch. Like if you had a little bit more emphasis, like again, ad libs could help. It definitely needs some sort of the compression and needs to be fixed. Like so, it's so tight. Everything is so. It's just hard to pick up some of it, but it is dope. I think this kid's got some serious potential if he can get with the right people to get him sounding how he needs to sound. He'll be good. He'll be all right.
Facts. Other than that, I dig it.
Sink your shit, busy boat, you ain't heard of. You a grown little man, man, you need to keep a shirt on. Look from your jeans, boy, you trying to grab a tampon. That his girlfriend didn't want to wear a strap on.
Everybody's digging at him with the tampons, bro. Every one of them.
And then I just caught that last part. He said your girlfriend's got a strap on.
Yeah.
You tell Busy Boat to grab a tampon. His girlfriend's got a strap on. Ooh, Busy man, you taking some heat.
You got a tampon in one end and a strap on the other end. Woo.
You taking some heat. So I hope you spread your cheeks. Them boys are coming after you.
Jeez.
Good Lord.
Busy boat, you ain't heard of. You a grown little man, man, you need to keep a shirt on. Looking from your jeans, boy, you trying to grab a tampon. That his girlfriend didn't want to wear a strap on. Getting all red, man, someone get his leprechaun. Making this me, you got gold at the rainbow. Dragging folks down with you, I ain't know you that low. You walking on thin ice, boy, you better tiptoe. Trying to say I'm dummy, yeah, no, that's a no-go. Looking like a hobo, and I got a fofo. Bullets coming at you, like a pocket by the polo. You stepped in the war zone, and I got a submarine. Launching missiles at you, but you already under me. Fake like auto-tune, watch your boat capsize. Smile at the waves, you stuck in a riptide. Whole catalog sound like smoke. That sauce getting drunk on Instagram ain't never gonna pay off. You don't put work.
He said you get high on bath salts.
Did you hear what he said? He said you're always on Instagram getting drunk. That ain't gonna pay off.
Yeah, you say you get high on bath salts, getting drunk on Instagram, it ain't gonna pay off. He's right, bro. That's facts. He's spitting facts, and that's what I'm saying, dude. If he could get that audio tightened up and the engineering of his sound, this little cat can be dangerous. Busy, watch out, bro. Watch out. He's talking truth on you, bud.
Now, is this track perfect? No.
No.
There's a lot of things that could be fixed to it, but he is on target when it comes to diss tracks. He's roasting him, he's trolling him, he's spitting facts. Anybody who knows Busy Boat, he does drink a lot. He does get online and make a fool of himself.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And if you're going to be an artist, that can hurt you. Man. But I do agree. A lot of his words are too compressed. He needs to spread it out and ride the beat a little bit better.
Or maybe pull a bar.
What's that?
Maybe pull a bar or a punchline out of that verse and allow it to stretch out a little bit.
Yeah. In order to stretch it out, you're going to have to pull some of that stuff out. Because he's trying
Menace said the things that need to be fixed all can be fixed with an engineer. I believe that.
Oh, man. That's what I say. He's a genius when it comes to engineering.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
At you, but you already under me. Fake like auto-tune, watch your boat capsize. Smile at the waves, you stuck in a riptide. Whole catalog sound like smoke. That sauce getting drunk on Instagram ain't never gonna pay off. You don't put work in, boy, you get laid off. Crying on the internet, making people seasick. Must need a change.
God, he said you ain't putting no work in, you getting laid off.
That's true.
On the internet, making me seasick.
That's true though, T.
I
Busy's
know.
been vocal about it on the internet that he got laid off from his truck driving job and he got fired from another job because he got into a fight with another driver. This kid definitely is on point with this diss track. I think this is the most personal one out of the other two. You know what I mean?
I've seen Busy Boat on 5 different live streams, and every one of them he was highly intoxicated, making a fool of himself.
Me too.
And the one of them was the one that you were talking about, where you came up was talking to him, and then Kenny came up and talked to him,
Yeah.
and King Kush was up there with him, and it's just like this boy
Yeah.
was all over the place.
Yeah. Jeez,
Mm.
dude.
And he looking good, Busy.
Up in a riptide, whole catalog sound like smoke. That sauce getting drunk on Instagram ain't never gonna pay off. You don't put work in, boy, you get laid off. Crying on the internet, making me feel seasick. Must need to change the tampon, cause I'm smelling fish. Need to change your name, little boy, you a shrimp boat. Pretty ass beer made like you a Billy Goat. Following the narrative, looking like a puppet, bro. Looking like a puppet, bro. Looking like a puppet, bro.
I think he's got ad libs in there. They're just hard to hear.
Get out of here. You ain't busy doing shit.
That's hard though. Get engineered.
Yeah.
Get engineered.
Country, I don't know if you're going to see this or not, but my recommendation would be is pull some of the bars out, spread out your vocabulary, because you're putting too much in there to get your point across. If you have to,
Or just it might be able to get cleaned up, T, like Menace was saying. And a lot of that might be from saturation levels from sound of the audio quality you're recording. Like the audio quality might need to be touched up, and then maybe those words will be a little bit cleaner. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it can be slowed down a little bit, or you know what I'm saying? That verse can be slowed down just a tenth, and it can push it through a little smoother. I don't know, but I like that one.
Yeah.
I think that it. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm saying he definitely got personal on it. That's
a diss track. That's a diss track, bro. Like it is. It is. I mean, I'm sure Busy will take from what Hard Target said earlier about, and he should. Target is a diss track dude. This is what he knows, and use that funny shit, bro. Play off of that funny shit. Use some facts and play on that funny shit, dude. I think that's where you can be successful at these diss tracks. That monotone shit that you did to Chief, that didn't work. You did a little bit better on the one that when you came at me, Church, FJ, and all them, but you got to hone in on somebody, bro. You can't just diss 4 different guys in there and one of the dudes don't. I don't even rap. What do you want me to do? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go live and talk shit about you. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to do. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
When you start dissing, you open yourself up to a lot of stuff where people are going to dig into your background. If you got a lot of skeletons in your closet, you might want to stay away from the diss tracks.
Yeah, he can't handle that. He can't deal with that stress anyway. Like he deals with he stresses about people leaving comments. Diss track and Hard Target gave him the best advice he could have got. The same for you, bud. Just pull your pen out of this game because it's not for you. And it's facts. And when he was saying that, I believe that because Busy is just not in the right state of mind to try to do this. He's crying on the internet about all types of shit. This is not for you, bro. I'm just saying.
If you're going to be in the hip hop community or a rapper or whatever, the music industry, period. If you got thin skin, don't do it because you're going to end up giving yourself an aneurysm. You're going to stress yourself to death because people are going to come at you and they're going to dig into your background and they're going to expose you for all your skeletons, and it's not going to be a good picture.
No.
And do I really? Let me see. This dude dropped a diss track on MTP and KSN 2 hours ago.
Another one?
It's got 17 views. Have you heard it yet, Menace? Are you still in here?
Before you play it, let me go kiss my wife goodnight. She's going to bed. Are you playing it, T? Are you gonna play it though?
Yeah, I'll end up playing it.
Okay, let me go give her a kiss.
You haven't heard it yet? Okay, well, you know who it's from, right, Menace? Oh, Stray. Hey, what up, Uncle Will? Yeah, that's who it was. He named it "How's Your Aim." Uh, I recorded mine. I haven't. I'm just waiting. If he says one more thing about my grandson, I'm gonna drop it on his ass.
Yeah, I should have called you last night, bro. I still got whenever we end this, even if you're still going and I gotta get out of here, I got questions for you. They're serious questions.
Okay,
Serious questions.
I
They're
got
important questions for the rap community.
All right, so I don't know if you know this guy. He goes by the name of Dog Stray.
No. Never heard of Dog Stray. That sounds like Katie Noel's spinoff freaking
That's the
record
name
label.
of his channel. He dropped.
That's his rap name, Dog Stray.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's dropped a couple of diss tracks on me and my wife, talking about my grandson, and so Menace heard about it. And Menace dropped a track on him, or his brother KSN did, and now I guess he's snapping back.
Mike 12 Point said that's the worst name. I agree, Mike. That is a pretty horrible name, bro. That is, what is it again? Dogma?
Dog Stray, like stray dog, but backwards.
Dog Stray. So, do we know anything behind the name? The name is more interesting to me than I think the diss track. I think this guy is gonna sound really bad, T.
Oh, he is. He does sound bad. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's going to be very, very comical. This guy's worse than Mokan.
Okay, so I'll just skip the commentary. Let me just hear what this guy's got. I like his recording process. Oh. Okay.
Missed your best cause I was aiming for your face, and you don't put yourself in a very bad place. Between me and my meal, there is no safe space. I don't want to scare cause I don't.
Hey, does this guy eat Lil Wayne for breakfast or something? Or what's going on?
Yeah, he's a big Lil Wayne fan.
Oh my gosh, he sounds like he gets up in the morning and he's got like a dreadlock that Lil Wayne dropped in a concert. He chops it up and puts it in a cereal and eats it. This is horrible. I can't even understand him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, is that Wayne? Oh, it sounds like he's drinking codeine and just said, I'm gonna get drunk on codeine and come rap.
Yeah.
First case in the breakup may be good like Puffy and Mace. You could find Jesus.
Did he say I'm eating mace?
I don't know. I can barely understand what the fuck.
This is rough. It sounded like he said, I want to eat some mace.
Let me back it up.
If Dizzy could tase him.
I said right there, mace. Back up a little bit further.
Maize? Is he talking about corn? Hey, when did he drop this? Maybe he was talking about Hard Target eating corn. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Maize.
He said something about this ain't like Puffy. This ain't my first case. It'd be worse than Puffy and somebody named Mace. I don't know.
Oh,
listen.
okay.
Just
okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
Google me, bitch, won't be my first case. And the breakup may be good like Puffy and Mace. You could find
Google me. It won't be my first case.
Yeah.
It's like a breakup between Puffy and Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're killing it.
Jesus, you can't keep pace. Only missed your best cause I was aiming for your face. Head headshots coming. I don't be bumming, been good all my life. So say that I'm slumming. That lady ain't seen, but I heard Larry humming. You steady gun bumping, dry leg humping. But hurt cause I came for your dumpling. Missed your best cause I was aiming at your chest. Sleep is the cousin of death, so take a rest. Know you a friend, you probably match when you dress. Mean Girl Club, minus the breast. Squeeze that trigger and say less. Turn you over like a full court press. Drag my nuts across your head, now I say that you're blessed.
What the
Why was
fuck
he
is a
talking?
what the
Go
fuck
ahead.
is a full butt press?
I don't know. He said something about a full butt press and jiggling his nuts. He's been talking a lot about nuts and something about titties. I heard titties too. I don't know, dude. This is different.
Uh,
Is Menace's brother a girl or something? What are we talking about?
no.
I'm
Oh
so
my god.
confused.
This guy's fucking weird.
Minus the breast, squeeze that trigger and say less. Turn you over like a full court press. Drag my nuts across your head, now I say that you're blessed. Got something to say, now it's been addressed. It's Black History Month and I'm not impressed. Put yourself in the blender. And
Slow down, Tom.
mess.
Slow down,
I
Tom.
got no
Was he yelling Black History Month, bro? Slow down, Tom.
What the fuck? Put the shit in the blender? What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I think he's trying to make a smoothie for us. I think he's like maybe he was writing a rap and then he like his wife asked him to write like lyrics to or a recipe for a smoothie and he just mixed them all up. I don't know.
Once again, if you're going to do a diss track, you must troll the person you're dissing, be disrespectful with your words, play, and just talk shit about them, but it must be facts, not butt presses and balls across people's chests. I mean, what the fuck?
No, he said he blessed him with his balls. He said he drug him across his forehead. That was the image I was thinking about. I'm like, this dude's really dragging his balls on this dude's forehead. And this is the shot we're taking. This is weak. Weak.
blessed. Got something to say, now it's been addressed. It's Black History Month and I'm not impressed. Put yourself in the blender and up a mess. I got no friends like I'm Kanye West. Only take headshots, I wasn't aiming at your best. And you won't like how it turns out, no listen to the rest.
I don't want to listen to the rest, but he says this is Black History Month. Put yourself in a blender. I ain't got no friends like Kanye West. What?
It sounds like him and Busy Boat recorded theirs at the same time. Like yeah, same cadence,
It's fucking ridiculous.
same rhyme pattern. Everything's the same all the way through.
Dr. Seuss rapper.
Yeah, 100%.
Got something to say, so I got it off my chest. Was it playing with you? I don't play with my food. And lucky for you, I was in a good mood. I like my beef like my rappers chopped and screwed. I said it before, fuck the MTP crew.
There's the first shot at MTP. That's
He
the
said,
first shot.
I like my rappers like I like my food. He said he rhymed food with food. What is going on here? Who is this guy? Dog Beers?
Oh
Dogma?
my God. We're 1 minute and 59 seconds into a 2 minute and 24 second track. It took him 1 minute and 59 seconds to actually take a direct shot at NTP.
I want my money back.
Bro, listen. Music is not for everybody.
Him and Busy should battle.
I know I'm not an artist, and I know I put music out, but I put that out for therapeutical reasons for me to get shit off my chest. But bruh, I would never put something out like this. It's like, this is beyond trash. I wouldn't even take this shit to the landfill. That's how bad it is.
Playing with you was a one shot. Why I missed you? Circle back around just so I could dish you. Somebody get this carrying a tissue. I see here, there, is the issue. You put yourself in the spot where it was already hot. I know it's your boy and you like him a lot. So you jump in front of
No,
the
he
bullet,
didn't.
you get shot.
No, he didn't.
Talking about me.
That's not what he did. He did not use that rhyme pattern. That's not how he ended this. He ended
Yeah.
it like Dr. Seuss, literally.
Listen, look, so this is the guy's channel.
Oh my god.
This is him.
Dog stray, bro. Oh, it ain't. It's a white guy.
Yeah.
No way. You really are Tom McDonald, and he's talking about black. MTP ain't black.
No, MTP's Menace.
Then what the hell are we talking about black folks for?
I have
What
no
is
idea.
going on? Why are we putting Black History Month in this? What does Black History Month got to do with this? What is going on? Is this guy missing chromosomes, T?
Listen, so he did another diss track yesterday against MTP. Who playing was the name of it. And then today he drops that.
Oh, we can't listen to the other one. Well, not
no.
yet. We got to listen. We got to cleanse our palate, dude. That was rough.
Here's what he did on me and my wife and my grandson. That's what started all this. This one right here with the baby.
Yeah.
But I'll play KSN's response to the one with the baby.
Is he friends with Mokon, this guy?
Yeah, he's part of the Gene team.
Oh my goodness, bro. What are they all eating crayons over there? Like, no, are they all just not good at anything? I mean, what's going on, dude?
Pretty much.
Because I know KSN's going to put it to him, bro. I know that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro. Menace said lead paint. I don't think you're wrong, brother.
Hey, Menace, what was the name of KSN's track?
Yo, these folks, I like this, T. I wish this was a regular occurrence. I wish there was a diss track, literal diss track season, like right before hurricane season. Because Chief come in there and blew some shit away. Like, we could get people out of retirement with these diss tracks. Perfect, bro. It kicks off the week of the Super Bowl.
He said send it to my email.
Oh, no. Yeah, Busy Boat. Everybody, go watch Busy Boat's other things and tell me if it sucks just as bad as his diss track. That's what I want. I know Chief said to go listen to it and give him support, but I already tried to give that dude support. He took shots at me for what? For clout. Fuck that. Don't let him be a clout chaser. Don't let him be a Martha. Oh, that makes me sick. I mean, I guess I do got a Traylormade hat on. I kind of went in biased, but I don't care.
Yeah, but you were fair about it.
Yeah, I got a Traylormade tat. I got a Traylormade tattoo. I try to promote Busy to a lot of people, dude. That's the shitty part. If I ever had to make a diss track to Dizzy, he'd be in trouble because I got facts upon facts upon facts upon facts about that dude. I went behind the scenes, try to give him some support, try to get people to work with him, and the more I watched him drink his life away and get fucked up all on the internet, I just said, never mind. I'm sorry I even tried to. I never mind. If I wouldn't have printed the poster behind me when I did, I would have been had that fucking thing off of him. Like, it's just not what I stand for. I'm a sober person. I smoke weed, and I ain't about that drinking, getting fucked up all the time.
All right, so this is KSN from MTP. The track is called Stray Dog. So the guy that we just listened to, he goes by Dog Stray.
Yeah.
Well, KSN saying, okay, Stray Dog, here we go.
What was Stray Dog's title to his diss track?
Let me see. How's your aim?
Guess we're about to find out.
Let me know if you can hear this.
Die, motherfucker. Take this.
take this.
That's loud, T.
Fuck y'all. Let's go. Dog stray is a straight dog with main jaw. I'm gonna take off his leash. Yeah, he a dog, he's bitch made. Got the chopper, no blades on it. Just pop, 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 let it rain on him. Get your case on him, with the hand that feeds him. Stay starved, and it's his grave. Now rest in peace. Dog stray is a straight dog with main jaw. I'm gonna take off his leash. Yeah, he a dog, he's bitch made. Got the chopper, no blades on it. Just pop, 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 let it rain on him. Get your case on him, with the hand that feeds him. Stay starved, and it's his grave. Now rest in peace. Rest in peace. I ain't the one that you wanna argue with. No or not, I ain't the one that you wanna start it with. I'll bring your death, you'll reap what you sow. I ain't gonna bargain with a little bitch who act like he fights. All I hear is barking shit. You never thought for a second that we are better than anything you put up on record. Your endeavor now gon' get you shredded. Wasn't I known that anybody can get it for the ball in his court? I know that you won't catch it. Call his ass out, you record to his phone. Check it, better get better with the pen before you go in the minutes. Got a death wish or just stupid. No exit when I'm shooting. And it's sick what you do with music. Drop a diss just to get a few clicks. And using names for clickbait. That's the only way that you can get plays. And this motherfucker insane. Shitting on his notepad with my pen game. Hey Jasmine, what's happening? Tell your dad he's asking to get his ass kicked. If he keeps on acting like he's big and bad and it's sad that he's mad, he'll never be dope. And I gotta keep the shit a C note. Couldn't this is with the shit that we wrote, yeah. Until Shelby, I said hi, no lie, but that bitch looked like more of a guy than you. What you trying to prove, dog? And it's cool if you buy it. It's 2024. My pen is my weapon, I'm ready for war. You only diss and timid lawyer for clout you annoyed because they get more views on what lie that you got on your whole fucking page. Boy, Stray is a straight dog with main jaw. I'm gonna take off his leash. Yeah, he a dog, he's bitch made. Got the chopper, no blades on it. Just pop, 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 let it rain on him. Get your case on him, with the hand that feeds him. Stay starved, and it's his grave. Now rest in peace. Dog Stray is a straight dog with main jaw. I'm gonna take off his leash. Yeah, he a dog, he's bitch made. Got the chopper, no blades on it. Just pop, 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 let it rain on him. Get your case on him, with the hand that feeds him. Stay starved, and it's his grave. Now rest in peace. Yeah. Now sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Don't nobody even know who the fuck you is, dog. Yeah, fuck you. MTP till I die.
I know this kid ain't big, and I know Menace ain't a big channel and big music, but I will say that their ability to do that, they don't need to even fuck with these little scroungers, dude. He's got a lot of ability to talk, dude. He can talk in these tracks, and I think you lose the interest because it is this dog Stray, dude. Nobody fucking, like you said at the end of the track, nobody knows who you are. Nobody even knows what he's talking about. He talked about Jasmine. I thought he was talking about YouTube Jasmine. I don't know who the fuck Jasmine is.
Jasmine's his daughter.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's because you talking about T's family. But the rest of that shit, that dog Stray, that's a stray dog walking in the park somewhere. I ain't worried about that dog. Go do your thing, stray dog. Go, don't be doing it over here, because KSN just bent you over and spanked that ass.
Fact.
Not even lightly either. He whipped that, like he beat your ass like you just broke the neighbor's fence and he's got to pay thousands of dollars to fix it. Like he whipped that ass. I'm just saying.
He bodied him for real.
Yeah, he did. He did. He's got like MGK style. He reminds me a lot of MGK, like a young MGK or like a young, like. Uh-oh. 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 All right, stray dog. You started this shit. You're a T. T ain't playing with you. The poor fence. I heard you playing your stray dog diss track in the background. You had it streaming through.
Oh, is it? Can you hear it?
No, a little bit I did in the beginning. You said, all right, stray dog. That's what you said. All right, stray dog. You started this shit. Fuck stray dog. I don't even know who stray dog is, though. He don't seem like a nice fella. He seems like he eats Lil Wayne dreadlocks in the morning for breakfast, tries to get his Lil Wayne superpowers engaged. I bet he buys Lil Wayne dreadlocks. Man, my elbow itches. I don't know, T. Diss track season is live and ripping. That's for sure. Who's next? Are you looking for something, T? Maybe he hears another diss track. T done heard somebody saying, T, there's a diss track over here. He's like, wait. He's hunting a diss track right now. Everybody, shh. T's hunting out a diss track. He can hear the diss track. It's moving in the background. He just don't know where it is.
All right. Now, this is not, I'm not a professional rapper. I'm not an artist. But I did do a little response. I'm going to let you hear it. It's probably going to sound like trash, but it'll sound a hell of a lot better than his.
Mm.
All right, here we go.
Alright, Stray Dog. You started this shit. You want to bring my grandson in this? Okay. We're going to play tit for tat. And I don't think you're going to have to like what I have to say. But it is what it is. Let's get it. You bark like a dog, but you got no bite. Your verses are a mess like your fat ass wife. You strayed from the path, I'll put you in your place. Toothless pup, you a fucking disgrace. You're all bark with no bite, no teeth in your grill, no rhymes in flight. Gumming on the mic, you flow so weak. I wonder what's between your daughter's teeth. Oh shit, another dick. I heard you pimped her out to get some new teeth. Damn dog, you a weak ass bitch. You run around with your fake ass teeth. I heard that you had to do a meet and greet, giving $2 BJs on the spot to every fucking man on the block.
That's why I fuck with you, T.
Dog, you're obsolete. Your flow's like a dentist, can't compete. I'm dropping bombs while you're drooling on the mic. A toothless rapper can't take a single bite. Toothless one that can't chew on a beat. Your rapping game is missing like your teeth. No bite in your bars, just a bunch of yap. You're all gums, no substance, you just all cap. I listen to your track, I'm feeling less impressed. You call yourself a rapper, more like a mess. You're toothless, you're clueless, living in the past. Your rhymes are fading fast, just like your wife. She's more like an outcast. But wait, is that your wife or your granny's fat ass? I heard your bark is just a feeble growl. Your verse is so soft like a damn towel. I'm spitting fire, you're just blowing air. Toothless pup, do you really even care? Your bite is gone, lost in the abyss. I'll leave you toothless in this lyrical diss. You're like a chihuahua, all bark and no bite. No den, no game, can't join the fight. Toothless pup, your rap career is a joke. I'll leave you behind, choking on the smoke. Dog, take a seat, retire that weak ass flow. Your dental record show, it's time to go. I'm the dentist of the game, extracting the weed. Toothless rappers, future's looking bleak. Dental works fake, just like your fame. Stray dog playing a fictional game. Spitting falsehood, but the truth prevails. False teeth clattering, exposing your tail. Stray dog barking loud, teeth fake. Got a plastic smile, your whole style mistake. Claiming you're a rapper, but it's all fake. So here's a diss, stray dog, take a seat. False teeth rattling in your own defeat. In the rap game where the realness is real, yours fake. Wanna be, you just wanna be like me. And keep your grandson's name out your mouth, bitch.
Hey, T, that's what I like about you. You don't even rap. He said, you want to talk shit about me on the mic? Here I come. Here I come. Busy Boat, you better watch out. Don't go after T, bro. He'll get a diss track back. That's funny, dog. You just work on your delivery a little bit. You get with the right things and move stuff around. T, but you don't worry about that. You don't care about that. That's what I'm saying. You just want to do it just to make a message. Yeah.
That's it.
I hear people giving you hell all the time. It's like, well, then you do it. You show us you can do it better. But
that's like Mokan, right? And I'm not trying to be bashing that guy because he's irrelevant. Yeah. But he's put out so many diss tracks on people, and one day, Menace is like, man, I'm tired of this guy. And so when he struck my channel and had it taken down, he paid me $1.99 to react to one of his songs, and he struck my channel twice. after he paid me a $1.99 to do a reaction. So Menace put out a song called No Strike or Strike This or something like that. I don't know if you've ever heard it. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. No, I have
I think it's
heard
fire.
that. Yeah.
Well, he kept running his fucking mouth, and Menace is like, you know what?
And then you and him made, and then you and Menace made your track. Yeah, I remember.
Right.
I was around when all that was going on. Yeah.
So then we
I
dropped
do remember.
Death to Mocon. He
Yeah.
is still yet to respond to it.
I mean, that's what it's all about. If Mocon wants to talk trash, you should talk trash on the mic. So I get that. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But he won't.
Nah, he won't. I don't
He
know,
just
bro.
over there.
I think the problem is it's easier to talk trash off the mic than it is on the mic. I think that's his problem. I think he knows he can't put it to the paper.
He's all cap.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yep, for sure. Well, you got Chief smoking busy in round one. You ain't getting probably a response. I know you ain't getting a response from Upchurch or FJ, I'm sure. And this is your response. So unless Just Trade claps back at you, which you don't want that smoke.
No.
You ain't got that. Payday gave you a run for your money there. I think Payday outdid both your diss tracks. And Country outdid both your diss tracks. So it looks like you're 0 for 3, bro. 0 for 3.
Yeah. You definitely opened up Pandora's box. Like I said, tonight was the first time I ever heard your music. I have seen you get up on panels and act a fool. And I understand what you were trying to come across, but this happened months ago. If you're that butthurt about it, you should have addressed it months ago. You shouldn't have waited till Upchurch dropped his diss track against Tom McDonald, and then you want to ride the coattails, because that right there is dick riding at its finest and clout chasing. I don't care what anybody says. That's the only reason why I put it out now.
Right.
If Church never dissed Tom McDonald, Busy Boat would have never dropped these diss tracks.
Never would have came out.
Never.
He'll say it was because the N-word. He'll say it was because the N-word, but like I said, Church done said the N-word and do something about it. You didn't do a damn thing about it then.
If
so
that's the case, he would have done it when it first happened.
Right.
Not wait months later to do it. That's my only argument. Why did you wait till now? It's obvious you're trying to ride the coattails of Church and hoping that people, the Church haters, would jump on your bandwagon to give you some clicks and views. That's the only reason why you did it. Now, we can agree to disagree, but that's my take on it.
Well, everybody knows how diss tracks work. Look, Upchurch just sniffing out diss tracks last night that he was paying attention to. Like, people get them. They understand the relevance to it. We see it. But when you're making a diss track, that's like your biggest statement. Like, I know people say, well, my tracks mean a lot to me, but doing diss tracks, it ain't a big deal. I just spit them out in 20, 30 minutes. Bro, those, like, really show your capabilities of rapping. If you're a rapper and you claim to be a rapper, diss tracks are where you can showcase that rap ability. I didn't see it in Busy's diss tracks. I seen it in Chiefs, I seen it in Countries, and I seen it in Paydays. Busy was very flat. The one against me and Church and FJ, that had a little bit of energy, but it wasn't nothing to write home about. I wasn't like, oh man, Busy really did Church in. No, it was boring. The best bar was the cheese one. Your mama stole your cheese.
Yeah. Now
that one, and Hard Target said the fleshlight. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. So the track he did against you, FJ and Church, way better than Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
The Chief diss track, like I said, I really didn't hear any direct shots at Chief. The only one I took out of there was the Benghazi one, because that's a military reference. But then again, like Chief says, he probably didn't even know Chief's background.
No, I didn't. Honest. Yeah, I didn't until I did. Yeah, I get it.
Right. So, and
Chief don't talk about it like you. It's not like he says, hey, I served, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
And Benghazi, that was when Hillary Clinton was the Secretary of State. All right. During the Obama era. So yeah, Chief was in by that time, but he wasn't in Benghazi. He was in Iraq totally two different locations. So
I don't know, bro. All I know is it wasn't all. There was no all factor in neither one of them.
no.
I mean, like I said, the fleshlight was funny, but you're saying that his funny bar was to a reaction channel. You know what I mean? I'm not an artist. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna think about what you got going on and maybe make a joke about it, but I'm not gonna rewrite a diss for you. It's pointless, wasted bar.
So, you know, my whole argument I'm gonna always refer back is why did you wait till Church dropped this track against Tom McDonald? And you can't say because of the N word, because if you're that hurt about it, you would have dropped this when it first happened. And from my understanding, this was like 2 or 3 months ago, correct?
Well, when he got mad about, it was like when he supposedly said it and it was neighbor, it was probably like 2 or 3 months ago. Yeah.
Right. So it would have been last year is when he should have dropped it.
It was definitely outside of it was definitely outside of this year. Yeah.
So you're definitely clout chasing.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say. You were trying to.
Well, he says it when he adds Just Trey in there. That tells all right there, bro. When you add Just Trey in there, Just Trey had nothing to do with any of that. He didn't even know you said neighbor. He didn't even know you made music, Busy. When I seen him live the other night and I was talking to him about it, he said, "What the hell is a Busy Boat?" I said, "That's an artist, bro." He said, "What?" He went and found his page. Yeah, it's fucking
and
crazy.
to be quite honest, he probably didn't even know who Just Trey was 2 or 3 months ago.
No, probably not. Oh, no, he did. He did. Yeah. It's just much as he say, I ride Upchurch and I look for Upchurch clout. That's why he would know, because he's seen Upchurch shared his Just Trey's song, Dear Upchurch, I'm sure. And he's, why didn't Upchurch share my? He gets like that, bro. Listen to this. Check this out. So I made a reaction to one of his songs live, and I was gonna clip it out. I actually clipped it out, and I did an intro for it, and I was gonna post it as its own because I haven't done a busy reaction, right? And then he was live screaming and yelling about Upchurch and Kenny and all these people that I fuck with, right? So I said, okay, I'm not going to put it out right now. I'm going to hold on to it and I'm going to wait. That way I don't drop it and kind of look like a smack to my friend's face that he's talking trash about them and here I am reacting to him, even though I already reacted to it days before. So I waited a little bit. He starts blowing me up, dude. Where is this reaction that you're dropping? I'm like, well, one, I already did it live, but I clipped it out and I'm going to post it. I'm just waiting. And he's begging me for me to put this fucking reaction out. It's like, dude, I did it. It's live. Everybody can go see it right now. What do you need a special clip for? And I never put it up. One, because I felt weird about that. That was kind of weird that you're begging me to do this. And two, because he was still talking shit about people I fuck with. And I know that seems biased, but no, those are my friends. You're not going to talk bad about my friends. No, it doesn't work that way. I'll have your promotion gone elsewhere. So then I just kind of sat back and watched him do his thing. He got mad about somebody saying the N-word. I'll tell you right now, I don't care who's watching, who's listening. I don't care who says the N-word. That word is there. People use that word. That's not my decision to use the word. They use it. It is what it is. I can't control what other people say. I can't. It's out of my control. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm not going to argue about it. I'm going to look at you and think some type of way depending on how you use the word. And that's for my personal understanding of people. And that's it. I can't control other people. So Busy, you can say whatever you want. You be mad at whoever you want, but I had nothing to do with that, bro. I wasn't mad at you. I didn't give a fuck. So why you dissed all these groups of people and included people that had nothing to do with it only says clout chasing. That's all it says. It was a trending topic.
Exactly. And I would also like to ask, since you brought up about the N word.
Yeah.
Your video that you did on Knoxville, I totally agree with that video. I stand behind it. Knoxville is being hypocritical. Me personally, I don't like the word. I don't use the word. I wish nobody would use the word. I understand it's used in music. I understand it's used in the hip hop community. I get it. However, if you're going to apply a standard to one, you should apply it to the other.
Absolutely correct. That's why I hold you to it. Now that you said that you stand for that word not ever being said, I will hold T to that. So if 6 months from now, somebody's saying end this, end that, end this, end that, and T's over there bopping around and jamming, I'm going to be like, yo, T, I thought you weren't for the N-word. How come you didn't just do like you did the Upchurch reaction where you heard it, you didn't react to it, and you just kept going. That's what I expected from Knox Hill. That's what I expected from him because he says he doesn't like the word. I expected him to, oh my gosh, I can't believe it was said, whatever. Well, then when somebody's yelling it, black, white, Indian, Spanish, it doesn't matter. Somebody's yelling it and praising you for it. Everyone was like, well, what did you want him to get mad at Shaq and them? No, that clip, that video that they did was a lot longer. There was plenty of spots that Shaq didn't use that word. So one, you could have used a different clip, or two, you could have used a simple beep. That's why I did that, where I said something, nobody knows what I said, but I beeped it out. I could have said the N word, and you would have never known because I beeped it out. So it can't offend anybody if I have a problem with it, like I would expect T. T ain't going to bleep it out, obviously, because that's just not who he is, but he just ain't going to comprehend that it exists. Knox didn't do either one of those. He didn't bleep it out, or he didn't just disregard the word. He actually threw his arms up, and then when the word was said, he said, and smiled. So it wasn't like he just acted like the word never came out. He reacted to the word. And
Not only
people could
that,
say that was clout chasing, but I just had an honest question.
not only that, but in the church's diss towards Tom, it was a lyric video. He had the
Yeah.
lyrics up on the screen. So as soon as the next bar came up, you can see it before he said it. So I know he's seen it because he's watching the screen. He hears it, then he pauses and he's like,
Well, in his defense, I will say he did read Tom McDonald because it says Tom McDonald, you Dennis the Menace. So he's seen Tom McDonald. So he was kind of shocked from Tom. But what my point was is after you did it, he did it and then made a comment about it, but then he rewinded it and played it again. So if it was such a heinous thing that was said, how come you rewinded it and played it again? Why didn't you just speak your mind on it and keep moving? That was it. Which I was okay with him doing that, T, to be real with you. Like I said, I respect both sides of it. I respect if you don't like that word, stand on that. Say, I don't like that word, church. I think you could have used better vocabulary and move on. But don't let me catch you in the next video 2 days later fucking cheerleading and smiling and clip. Why did you use those clips? I'm a content creator. I know that I can clip whatever the fuck I want to clip. And I wouldn't have clipped right there. Maybe you wanted to clip him saying that you were the best breakdown or whatever. Will you end the clip right there before he says it? It's that simple, dude. There's a transition you could use to where it would have faded out right as he was saying it, and you still would have got your message across. So why did you promote those words? It's a mix. I know why he did it. He wanted the black community to watch other black members of the community call him what they call their friends and give him that pass. Like, yeah, I got the black dudes calling me this, saying I'm that. So all these, like, I get what you were doing. It was a culture. That's a culture vulture. That's the same. I mean, and it is what it is. I mean, no disrespect. I'm just calling it how I see it.
and here's my take on the word in hip hop. The reason why, one of the main reasons why I don't like it being used in hip hop, because artists who use it a lot, I call it a filler word, meaning they're being lazy to transition from one word to the next, and they don't know how to bend the words together, so they throw that in there so they can go to the next bar without actually making them combine. If that makes sense.
People are saying flood. Yeah, no, I do. I don't think church used it for that though. I know what you're saying. I 100% agree with you. I think there's other instances, and that's why it's been kind of washed away as a word to use. People don't use it in hip hop unless it's every word. It's either every word now or very little of the time, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's why. It's because it's culture appropriation. Like, it's okay for this side of the map to say it, but it's not okay for that side of the map when we're screaming for equality. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. Because if I'm telling you, because I heard church say honky and cracker in that same track, nobody said a word. Nobody batted an eye at it. Nobody said a single word about it. But those are both racist slang terms used for white folks. Cracker and honky are both racist slang for white folks. So how come it was only a problem when he used the one time that it just didn't make sense to me. So, but it makes sense that people have different opinions on that, and I'm okay with that. But don't boast and brag the word the next fucking day. Like, no, I ain't cool with that.
Did you see what Menace just put? I put it on the screen.
Correct. Yeah. Well, look what Flood's doing. I heard somebody just said Flood's going crazy right now, saying he's going to diss Ryan Upchurch. Well, I don't know if that's the best choice, bud. I mean, you do what you do, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
He's trying to pull a screw face.
I mean, Flawed can rap. Don't take nothing away from Flawed at all. The dude can rap. The dude's
Yeah, he
definitely
can
talented,
rap.
right? He's got bars, but he ain't church. He ain't church.
Most definitely.
I mean, I hate to say that, but he ain't church. And I don't know if that's true. I don't. I'm just reading the chat. Chat saying Flawed's gonna take a shot at church. Flawed's going crazy. Flawed this, Flawed that. But look, at the end of the day, when Flawed did his reaction, soon as you seen him on the screen, you could tell he was feeling some type of way. Before the song even started, you could look at him and his girl in the reaction, and they were both feeling some type of way going into the reaction. So I already knew that they weren't, one, they were gonna say it was trash, and two, they weren't gonna be down with him and Tom beefing.
Well, he is a big Tom McDonald fan.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. I'm a big Upchurch fan, but if Tom McDonald comes out with a dope ass diss track and it outdoes Upchurch, you best believe I'm gonna say, "Damn, bro, Church, you got some work to do." Because Tom
Yeah,
just bodied you in this motherfucker right here. I
most
know
definitely.
Tom's got the ability to rap, dude. Tom can rap. I know Tom can rap, but it's the fact, is Tom gonna rap when the time comes to rap? Is Tom a rapper that has to write it down and wait 6 months to make it work, or is Tom a rapper that can write it and come talk about it today? That's what I want to know.
Shout out to Scooter Bagans. What up, Scooter?
What up, Scoop? I don't know, bro. I think a lot
I,
of these people are just talk, dog.
but I agree with you. I said the same thing. If Menace, I mean, if not Menace, but if Tom McDonald comes out with a diss track and he bodies Church, be like, damn, Church. Like Kurt said, you better get back in the laboratory because the boy just daggone, he hit you and he hit you hard.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk hypothetically speak. Let's put let's let's not talk hypothetically. Let's just put this idea out there. This is just an idea. This is just thought. So Church put out a video where he's kind of sniffing other people out right now, and maybe he goes a different direction. He's done fucking with Tom for right now. Let's say he goes after Acal, right?
Hmm.
Does Acal? I've heard a lot of people say Acal's going to respond. I heard a lot of people say Acal's a battle rapper. So if Acal's a battle rapper, does Acal respond? What does Tom do then? Because now Tom really looks bad. If Acal responds off rip, Tom looks weak as fuck because. Uh,
Well, here's
so
another
did
one. I'll throw
what?
another one at you.
What?
Let's say hypothetically Church did go after Acal. Acal responds, and then Tom drops one right after Acal.
Yeah. Well, then that would be weak. That's a weak ass move. So then
Yes.
does Broadnax put the gloves on?
Why not?
Sus would tell me he might.
Yeah.
Sus would be like, bro, look at all these dudes. They think they can fuck with us. They can't. Bronax says, bro, sheesh. He says, you kept me away from church, man. He says it in that track. That stood out to me like a sore thumb, bro. He says it, but we back, baby. Here we are. We're
Yeah.
chilling. We're doing our thing, bro. This ain't no bullshit. We ain't going to Top Golf and hanging out. We're making music, bro. We're in the studio, baby. Like, that's a Bronax shit right there, dog.
And I will say this: I know some people are in the chat right now. They all look at them. They're trying to stir the pot. Okay, here's a little known fact. Well, maybe a lot of y'all don't know. John Broadnax, when he signed with Adam Calhoun, 6 months later, the Sticks were brought on.
Mm.
They put out one song called "No Cap," and then they got shelved. Broadnax was fighting to get more music out of the Sticks, but it never happened.
Anybody that's not a fan with Upchurch for trying to shake some shit up is a pussy. Like, I'll say that publicly. I'll say that music, especially rap music, is a sport, dude. You've talked about it. I'll say it again. It's a
Hmm.
contact sport, bro. If you think you're the best and you sit over in your corner and you scream you're the best for long enough, somebody's gonna show you that you're not. That's how life goes. That's how it works, bro. Tom has screamed he's the best rapper. He's taking 0 L's. Well, you're wrong, dude. You're wrong. You just took an L. You took 2 of them at this point. Well, 6 of them if you're counting Trey. And I know you ain't going to respond to Trey. And I know Trey don't want a response. Trey wants you to respond to Upchurch. Trey's
Hmm.
trying to get under your skin over here enough to you get mad and clap back at church. Come on, bro.
Just
Quit being a
like that.
pussy.
I don't know if you seen my stream the other night. The bearded wizard man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he called me and you out saying,
Mm-hmm.
"I hope you never give Just Trey a bad review because if you do, you're going to be a dumbass." I've heard you say that you didn't like everything that he put out, just like when he put out his YZ remix. It
Right.
was it was good, but that's a tough song to try to redo because that's an iconic song. If you're gonna put out a remix of an iconic song, you better come all in. If not, the fan base is going to eat you alive. And I told
That's
him that.
facts. No, that's facts.
So why that dude said that? But then again, he also admitted that he was a Tom fan, and when he reacted to Hog Feast, he listened to it first, admit that he listened to it, and then he said he's doing a reaction. You can't say you're doing a reaction if you already listened to it. You call
Well,
it a
the thing,
review.
no, the thing is that dude goes in. A lot of these people go in with their opinion already set anyway, and you can see it right away. Like you said, you don't watch it before you review it or react to it. I think that dude watched it multiple times because he already had a set opinion on it. I noticed that with a few of the Upchurch reactions, even bro. A lot of people go into it, and I don't have a problem with it. T, to be real with you, I think sometimes it's better for folks to kind of absorb it and understand a track. But at the end of the day, don't lie about it. Don't lie about it. Come on here and say, look, bro, I've already heard this of you. I do it all the time. I hear Upchurch's new shit way before, you know what I mean? And I say, hey, look, I've heard this track, but I'm going to break down what I hear in it. And that's how you should do it. Don't come on here and act like, oh my God, he said that. Bro, you know he says that. Quit acting. Quit being an actor.
Yeah,
Do it. It's a diss track. Don't hype up the diss track unless there's reason to hype up the diss track.
I do the same thing with New Breed's music because New Breed sends me a lot of his stuff before he puts it out,
Yeah.
and I listen to it. And the shit's fire. I'll listen to it while I'm going to work.
Yeah.
So when he drops the video, I'll let him know. Look, I've already heard this song, so I'm going to give you my review, give you my point of it. But I'm basically here for the video. So if you're going to claim that, if you're going to be a reaction channel, don't stop fronting and
Well,
stunting, stop capping.
karate, T. Think of karate, right? You know, like any type of martial arts that you train to do. I'm sure you've trained in some sort of martial arts being in the military. It comes to a point where you always got to fight your sensei. You always got to fight the master. You always got to fight the dude that taught you and carried you through the shit. Like that's the way I look at it. I don't lose any respect for Church or just Trey or any of these dudes. If you feel like you've got to a point in your rap ability where your craft you need to work on it, but you feel like you're the best at it, challenge some motherfuckers, bro. Talk your shit. It's been some time since Church flexed his muscle in the genre and said, y'all better step in line, dude. Yeah, you're doing your thing, but just remember how you got there. Don't forget that. And so for him to humble some people, I don't look at him any type of way for that, bro. I respect him for that.
Yeah, because before the whole McDonald church thing happened, you have to admit it's been stale.
Yeah.
Nothing really been going on
No.
since this beef has come about. It's re-energized the independent lane, and
Well,
that's what
think
we need.
Well, think of this, dude. Think of all these concerts that are coming up. You know how
Yeah,
much people are like, oh my God, how's it going to be? I got to go because I got to see if Upchurch and so are going to be. Or I got to see if Upchurch is going to. Who's he calling out? What's he doing? Is he going to play Y Boys during his shows? Like, people, that's the, like, so that's what I've been saying. Like, Tom McDonald, he does this political mumbo jumbo that we don't want to see. We don't care. We turn the news on, right? I don't give a fuck about it. It's a smoke screen. So that's what he's promoting and screaming about. That's getting attention from the political side, but it's not helping country rap. Church is over here shaking these motherfucking country rappers by their fucking shirts, their collars, going, yo, you guys think you're rappers? Come on. Come test Papa. You've had all these subliminal disses that you drop over the years, recording diss tracks, not putting them out, shelving that, doing this. No. Now I'm giving you rain. Come on. You want the smoke? I got you. And nobody's taking everybody, bro. I've been watching the internet. Everybody's like pins and needles. Like, oh my
hmm
God, what's gonna happen? That's what we need, dude. That is what we need. Because when Jelly left the scene, everybody thought, oh shit, Church don't fuck with nobody, so we can do whatever we want, stomp all through this genre. No, it don't work like that. You can't bring Tom over here to start fucking slaying this genre around. It don't work like that. And I think that's what Church is kind of irritated with. Like, yo, we build a dynasty of independence, and you allow some dude that claims independence that's a plant from mainstream to come here and fucking feast off of our fans. Nah. That's worthy of a diss track right there alone.
Most definitely. And when he put the song out with JJ Longhorn, he even talks about it. Yo, those two city guys showed up. Everybody knows who he was talking about.
No, he says them city boys. He says them
two
city boys. Not two. Them city boys. That's where I always. There's so much to this
Did
shit,
he
bro.
say them or two?
Run it back right now. Oh, I love that song, dude. That's the most bluegrass hillbilly country shit rap mixed with rap I've ever heard. Like I thought Bloodline was, but then Bloodline got surpassed by Prove It. JJ Longhorn and Upchurch did their thing on that. He said, "I'll pray for you, brother. Leave me alone." He says, "Man, them city boys showed up." He said, "Yeah. What'd you do? You made sure they don't ever come back, right?" He said, "No, I didn't, but Billy and Deerdorf did." that is the biggest message in country rap right now. And it's crazy, bro, because this shit's so deep and people just think church is just throwing invisible shots for no reason at people. Like, no. He don't have to tell you his reason, and he just does it.
Do I need to pause this for you?
I don't know.
No, I'm saying, will you get clipped?
Probably not. It's up church related. Probably not.
All right, here we go. Up Church and JJ Longhorn. Prove it.
Well, I'll pray for you, brother, but leave me alone. I said I'll pray for you, brother, but leave me alone. Yeah, I don't wanna have to smoke you, but don't you go thinking that I won't.
Let me shake off the rust, grab a bottle from the cellar, hella covered in dust. When I get the spitting rhythm, catch 'em covered in snuff. Cause I'm a barbed wire, baby, heart bigger than a monster truck. But this monster come alive if I got the cuz. And I ain't the type to get hype and yell at cuz. I be looking in the window when the sun is gone, knowing everything like Jesus does. Cut the head off of the devil, I'ma keep the skull and show it to my nephews when I'm old as fuck. Go fiddle, go gun, hit a lick like a XXX and a string to strum. Hillbilly Bible belt with a Texas thump. Trespassing my homie to the big man, son.
Well, I'll pray for you, brother, but leave me alone. I said I'll pray for you, brother, but leave me alone. Yeah, I don't wanna have to smoke you, but don't you go thinking that I won't. Oh, I fear the Lord, I feel no man. I ain't scared of fight, I ain't scared of stand. Man, I grew up down by the railroad tracks. Don't you come around here, boy, you won't come back. Got them hound dogs bawling in the front yard, freezing full of beef and pork lard. Mr. Jimmy Martin's great nephew, like a tank guaranteed to treat a ghost coon. Yeah, I live the way that I sing, boy, so you better listen here what I told you. Mind your manners and watch your tone. Tuck your tail between your legs, go home.
Hello. Longhorn, what you doing?
What you say, Buzzer?
Dude, you'll never guess what happened in White Bluff this morning.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Tell me about it.
All them boys pulled up, bro. You know the...
Yeah, you're right. Them boys.
Them ones from the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
boys
bro, I'm
from
telling
the
you.
city, bro. Like it just...
Yeah. And he says, and JJ Longhorn also says, did you hear the lard? I got a bunch of hog lard in my freezer. He also gives that reference, and this is on Blue Jeans too. So this kind of, like, for me, it's crazy hearing this and just knowing what packs with the rest of this. Like, it's insane what's coming, dude. Like, country rap is we need this so much because I believe that everybody thinks everybody's just in this same lane. It's not, dude. These dudes are not on Church's level. They're not rappers, bro. If they were rappers, they would have Tom would have had a diss track. These dudes would already be preparing. They would have already spoke up. They're not rappers, bro. This is if you look at the history of hip hop and when people big in hip hop started talking shit, there was clapback. Everybody's sitting back. Only the underdogs are speaking up, bro. Just Trey is just biting these fuckers' heels, bro. I can't wait for this to really open up.
Yeah, I agree with you. Everything you said right there, 100%.
Pull up whenever they want.
Oh, I bet you showed him something, huh?
Shit, I didn't. Billy and Deerdorf did though.
You know they came down there to my place too. They ain't never come back.
Well, I prayed for you, brother. Leave me alone.
Better leave him alone.
I said I prayed for you, brother. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't wanna have to smoke you, but don't you go a thinking that I won't. Oh, don't you go thinking I won't. I don't wanna have to smoke your ass, but don't you think I won't.
That was like the warning, bro. That should be like the intro to diss track season right there.
I wish there was an actual official.
I know, another ad, but
official diss track season.
You know those diss track remember those shows back in the day, like the 106 in Park, where they would do the diss tracks, like Blind Fury was on.
Mm-hmm.
I wish country rap had the balls to do that, bro. Imagine like Hard Target and FJ Outlaw, not meanly doing it, but just competitively rapping at one another. You know what I'm saying? Or fucking Upchurch and ACAL, or you know what I mean? Struggle Jennings and Hard Target, or Struggle Jennings and FJ Outlaw. That would be crazy, dude.
The problem is people will get their
feelings hurt.
Yeah, they would. They would get too sensitive.
Yeah. But bro, look at Wildin' Out. They do it and they have a great time doing it. They take comedians talking shit about rappers and it works. And that's mainstream. How come these mainstream fucks can get along with these independent rappers? They're just got no heart in them, I guess. I don't know, man.
Too sensitive. Like seriously.
Just imagine, T. Once a month, a new artist, once a month, a show. That would be fucking epic, bro. Two new guys battle out, and then at the end of the year, we have like a super marathon of like 2 verse 2, 2 verse 2, and oh my gosh.
I'm telling you right now, if I ever win the lottery, and I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. If I ever win the lottery, I'm going to move to Tennessee, go to Nashville. I'm going to buy me a building, and I'm going to start me a Sirius XM radio station, and it's going to be for independent music only.
I'd pay $10,000 to artists to show up too. I would do that, bro. I would do that, and I would have like a battle session in
every day to do live interviews with them.
Yep, I would set a bunch. You're right, bro. That's the dream. You win the lottery, you could do interviews out of there. You could do radio. You could play radio jams
and I would
out of
even
that thing.
stream it on YouTube every day too, so those who can't afford satellite radio could still watch it and hear it.
See, that's what the mainstream has that we don't, bro. They have the funding that they can say they want to do that, and then they can just grab two average Joes like us off the internet and do that. That's what sucks. But you're right.
Shade 45 does the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, artists come up in there, and they, the Breakfast Club, they do live interviews. Then you see them they put it on YouTube. But I would stream it on YouTube live, and I would play it on satellite radio, so that way when people are out driving to work or whatnot, they can listen to it, and those who can't afford it, they can turn on YouTube and watch it.
Yeah, that would be dope. Well, that's what I'm saying. That shit that Upchurch is talking about doing could open a lot up for reaction channels. Like, I thought about this. So 30 people are able to make reactions off of his music and share it to your YouTube, but it's also going to be shared to Spotify, and the proceeds made from the streams for those albums are going to be divided 30 ways. So if a couple reaction channels get together and take that money, that's a possibility, T. Because you got to think, bro, you get a studio somewhere set up nice and you get it going, and you don't have to do it all the time. Like, you could use it as an Airbnb, not an Airbnb, but a timeshare. Oh, T's got the studio January through March. He can go take a trip to Tennessee in March and the studio's there. Oh, Kurt's got it from April to wherever. You know what I mean? Like, you could really set up some shit like that, and you could do shows out of it based off of the time that you got it. Yo, that would be dope.
Yeah. It's a good possibility.
Yeah.
So I actually looked into it. It costs $5 million to start a satellite radio with Sirius XM.
Well, yeah, it would cost for that, but you could do it. You could get away with running it as podcast on Spotify right now. Like you can make a video, you can make it like this, and we can put this on Spotify. You just have to distribute it through a distribution company.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to use that 100% right away. You could just make a couple episodes, get it going, upload them, and then people got something to listen to for a couple hours at a time, and then boom, get on a regular. Yeah, that would be dope.
Yep.
But too bad that we didn't have that. Like, what would it take to get people to fucking battle one another? Like, that sucks, bro.
Well, I'll be quite honest with you. Before the battle part, what they need to do, and I've said this 4 years ago, you have all these ciphers that go on, right?
Yeah.
Like Crip, he used to do the YouTube ciphers, and they were very popular. They need to have a country rap cipher.
Yeah, we got one kind of. Hitman's on
What?
it.
You talking about
The Country
Smoke?
Rap Symphony. No, the Country Rap Symphony. You never heard that?
Yeah, I heard that one, but I'm talking about if you just get like 6 or 7 big artists and put them on a track where they just do a cipher. And if you did something like that every 3 months, I think that would help the genre out a lot, and it would build the fan base up even more because a lot of people they dig those ciphers. They jump all into them.
Well, that's why I've said I wish more of these bigger artists would put out not like an open verse. Like, okay, check this out. Imagine if Upchurch has got something sitting on the shelf that's fire, but he never finished it. Imagine if you put that out for an open verse and took a couple of the best verses off of it and made it a track. Like that, those things, that's what happens though when stuff like this starts popping off.
Well,
Like
look at Dax. Dax did that with that one song.
right.
It's an hour long.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. When diss track season and stuff like that starts popping off, artists like Upchurch and other artists start looking through the internet, one for research, two for just to see what's going on. That's when they see these younger cats that have the ability to rap. That's why this is healthy. But I think people like the Sticks. They could get a lot of traction with shit like this. They do remixes and stuff all the time. Not saying to diss nobody, but you could remix a lot of the stuff that's going on right now. You could use beats to make tracks. You could use beats to make answers to certain disses. Like there's so many, and that's kind of what Busy Boat did. That's why I'm not knocking him 100% for what he did, but I would have honed in on my target a little better.
Facts. And what he put out was trash.
Yeah, you can't really say, well, he bodied anybody. Who was it at?
So, just to be correct on something, Blue Jeans 2 is dropping February 15th, right? Now, is it dropping at midnight Eastern time or midnight Central time?
It's dropping midnight Eastern time. That's why it's
Okay.
listed. That's why mine's listed at 12:05 because I know people are gonna go live at midnight. As soon as it hits, it's gonna hit midnight, and that's when it comes. Eastern Standard is what the Spotify release and all that's gonna come out on. So that's why I know Church and them and people in Tennessee, you'll get it at 11:05 because of the time changes. It'll be the 15th here. It'll still be 14th where you're at.
Got it.
So you'll have it. I thought about moving it and I might, but I'm going to wait till it gets closer to the date and see if anybody goes to premiere at right at midnight, which I don't care, but I'd try to stay out of the way of somebody. Mine's 2 hours long. I mean, it's hard to stay out of the way of anybody, but at least I can try.
Yeah. Handle you, man. Don't worry about other people.
You want to know inside information that's kind of funny too?
What's that?
So when Church sent me the link to get to the album to review it, I'm like, all right, bro, is this the track list? He's like, yeah, that's the track list set in stone. Everything's good. So I do it. And I'm like, man, I wonder why Sus ain't on here. I wonder why Super Hot Fire ain't on here. I'm like, all right, I did it. The freaking track list gets dropped and it's Super Hot Fire, Sus, and there was another one, but I already reacted to him. But it was just funny that the track list changed. So my track list is all over the place, bro. I got Bad Mama Jamma coming out the gate, and that's actually supposed to be the 4th song. It is what it is. Oh well, right?
Yeah.
But I was gonna go in and try to edit it and put those 3 reactions in there from my other ones. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not making this thing for 3 hours. I'm not doing it. I'm glad those 3 were off.
How many tracks is going to be on Blue Jeans too?
13.
13.
Yeah, and my reactions only got 10 of them.
Yeah, it's going to be the internet's going to be popping on the 15th.
Oh yeah.
There's going to be a lot of buzz around it.
There's a couple tracks on there that are going to shake up the internet for sure.
And that's what a lot of people are waiting on.
Like, it's crazy to think that what he's done and what he's created, it's time for him to flex that muscle, bro. Like, I see why he's doing. I completely understand why he's doing this. Like, it's thinning the herd, but it's also thinning out these fucking dudes that have mooched off him for so long and he didn't realize it. Now it's letting the fans know, look, these fucking people that say that they grew up off me rapping, like, that's my thing, bro. A lot of these dudes say that church was their inspiration. They listen to church, they rap, like, you know what I mean? They use that as their reason to come back to rapping. Hey, Akal admitted it. He said if it wasn't for church, he wouldn't be rapping, right? So that he just admitted that right there. So we know that that's factual, right? Well, church has let them say that for the longest time. And I feel like now he's like, well, bro, if you're a rapper, let's rap.
Yeah.
Let's rap. And it's no hard feelings, but you think you're the best. Tom thought he was the best. Church proved him wrong. Tom ain't fire nothing back. You can't be the best at something unless you're answering the shot.
All right, so here's another question. Since you brought that up, what happens if Tom puts out a song next week? Right? It's not a political song. It's just a regular rap song. And in that song, he claims to be the best independent artist.
Oh, well then I don't know, because you can't. I think that's what he will do. I think that's coming. I don't think he answers. I thought he was going to answer, but I don't think he answers now. I think he makes something with a subliminal statement in it and puts it out. I think that's what happens.
So what I'm getting at is if he comes out and says, "Yeah, I'm the best independent artist," blah 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 in the song.
I don't think Ryan will let him get that far before Ryan takes another shot at him, though.
That's my question. Would Ryan snap back at him?
Well, I think now Ryan's made it clear that what if I start snapping at the people that are standing around you? So now who cares? Who cares who's a bigger artist?
So I seen that on IG. So my question is he talking about Nova? Is he talking about Manchild? Is he talking about Akal? I mean,
they're all standing there. I mean, I don't know. Pick a straw. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I know that he's made it clear that, hey, Tommy ain't gonna answer when I talk directly to you. So maybe I talk around you. Maybe I go around and ruffle some feathers over here. Like, he wants to know who you know, that who took that picture. You know, he wants.
Or what about if he put a diss track out on Nova, like he kind of like did against Savannah when he went after Bravo?
I don't think that would be a good idea. I think that would be too much of a cheap shot.
When he went after Bravo, he put some really some tough things.
Yeah, but I think he was going after both. Yeah, but I think that was at both of them. I think they both had the invitation to clap back. I don't think he wants to mess with Nova. I think he just wants to shake Tom up enough to rap. And which is crazy to me, is you would have thought by now Tom would have said something.
Yeah. Crickets. Straight crickets.
Either I'm gonna answer you or I'm not gonna answer you. Like, I would have respected him if he would have come on and said, "Look, bro, I see church is calling me out. Fuck up, church. I ain't talking about him," and left it be. But not to say nothing, that's coward.
Fact.
He don't want his fans to know about it because majority of his fans rock with Upchurch. You see, there's a lot of people that are against it, but at the end of the day, there is a lot of people that are against Tom McDonald, and they probably wanted to be for a long time, but they haven't had the ability to because they were worried about getting their head chopped off by Creek Squad because of Travelers. That's the only reason why. If he was a traveler, if that song didn't exist, then it wouldn't have been a problem. But because that's what I'm saying. T talks about the horsemen standing around in the corners, preventing Upchurch from getting to a lot of directions. That's real shit, bro. Like, I believe that that's why a lot of people have kept their mouth shut about a lot of those dudes because they feel like, well, if Upchurch is in their corner and I talk about so and so, then Upchurch is going to be pissed off at me. Well, what if you take that out of the equation? What if now Upchurch don't give a fuck about whoever and you talk about whoever you want? Does that change country rap? Does the power shift? Do these guys that think they run the show no longer run the show? It goes back to where it should go to, and then dudes like Outlaw Nation are able to get up out of that fucking shelf that they're pushed underneath. I think that's what's happening. I think the awakening of the real independent rappers in country rap lane is going to shine through. The guys like Hard Target and Simple Man, those dudes will get it pushed up out of that blanket they're under.
Yep.
Could get interesting.
Well, yeah, it's gonna get more than interesting. 'Cause there's gonna be a lot of hurt feelings. A lot of hurt feelings.
Mm-hmm. But it shouldn't be like that. This is rap, bro. It doesn't mean you can't be friends, but you ain't a rapper. Let's just put the friendship bullshit aside. Let's talk about rapping. You want to rap? You want to call yourself number one in the game, the best rapper? You out rap anybody? Well, show me. Put it on wax. You put it on wax, and you're right. Huh? I'll shake your hand and say, yeah, you're the best, bro. But until then, you can't say that.
That's true. 100% true.
And everybody keeps saying this "don't look down" bullshit. Okay, let me ask you this: if me and T did a show and we had Blind Fury as our like main host of the show, right? Blind Fury. Do you think Blind Fury went before he rapped to these dudes and he looked up their fucking social medias and seen how many subscribers they had before he diss battled them? Do you think?
No.
Do you think that happened? Do you think Blind Fury gives a fuck how many people you got subscriber wise to non-subscriber wise? No disrespect to Blind Fury, but you can't even fucking see it. He don't care. If Tom McDonald jumped up on the mic and battled and Upchurch jumped up on the mic and battled, that would be judged based off of pure rap talent. That's what I want to see. I don't give a fuck about looking down, looking up, looking in, looking out. I want to hear two dudes go at it. I want Tom to respond and fucking lay it all out, bro. And if you're better than Church, I'll admit it. I don't think you will be, though. I don't think you got the cojones in you.
No.
Church is an open book, Tim. Church is an open book, bro. Me and you being fans of Church, I could think of 3 things right now you could talk about Church about.
Oh, I agree.
But you know why the factor isn't an all factor? Because Church already told everybody that.
Yeah.
That's why that end phase that he did for the 8 Mile thing was perfect, bro. Papa Doc didn't know what to say because everything that's already been said was already said by the dude you're about to talk about.
Exactly. And I think that's why. And I think that's why Tom won't step back because he doesn't have anything to say that we already don't know.
Nope. When you don't lie, you can never be called a liar.
That's exactly what I said when Church came up in my chat the last time. I said, Church, when I started my channel, it's based off your Hell No video. You said you can never take an L when you tell the truth. I said, I've been doing this for 4 years. I've never taken an L. I make sure that I tell the truth. People who take L's is because they lie. And if Tom McDonald responds, what? He's going to take a shot at, look what your mom did to you. Okay, we already know all that. He already put all that out there. So that's why I say he's not going to snap back because there's nothing new he can say that we don't already know.
Oh, I would talk about Church's fucking paintings. I would talk about his conspiracy. There's plenty that you can talk
there's
about.
good, but we already know all that.
Yeah, but listen, well, my point is this, though, is if Tom had a strong pen game and Tom had humor, he could make it funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah, he could.
We already knew Tom McDonald had a too big of a cap size. We already knew Tom McDonald resembled a transgender Hannah Montana. It wasn't that wasn't the all factor in it. The funny part was the delivery that Upchurch was able to get you with and to make you think about that capsize. Like that was people still talk about that hook. Oh, he's capsize. What does he mean? Why is he saying capsize? It's not capsize, it's capsize. Like they're still trying to reiterate how he was saying it and why it was said. Like they still don't even fucking, it was still over their head. Like that's a diss track, bro. Like that's the presenting of a diss track. You're riding in your car days later and realize, oh my gosh, that's what he meant. That's a diss track. It's hard to beat that.
I had somebody come up in my chat says, this dumbass spelled Tom McDonald's name wrong. Like, dude, because Church in IG, he spelled it like regular McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he did that as intentional. It's a troll.
Well, then they got on him. Well, they got him about the Carl Winslow. So he says Earl Winslow. What's it? Everyone hates.
Yeah, but now
Earl.
see, I went and looked up Earl Winslow. There's an actual famous artist, a painter.
Yeah, but that's not
Earl
what.
Winslow.
Yeah, there is, and he did the No Gift of Gab painting. He's also a cartoon. That's not what it is. So listen. The name of the show is called My Name Is Earl, and it was that TV show. It was on from 2005 to 2009. It's like a white comedy, white TV show, right? He took Earl from that TV show and blended Carl Winslow from Family Matters into Earl Winslow. Like he used it as like a phantom bard to bridge two cultures, the black and the white community. So when he did that, and he also used got any cheese, like I'm the annoying dude that's going to be in your face all the time. Both shows depicted a family life of like a cult. Like My Name Is Earl is it's more like a redneck wins the lottery, and he does a bunch of stupid shit. Like he goes out.
My Name Is Earl.
Yeah, My Name Is Earl. Yeah. So he took My Name Is Earl and twisted it into Family Matters, like a redneck family that hit the lottery and won big. Like I'm that cheesy redneck rich family redneck. You got any cheese? Like that was the bar that he used. So it went over a lot of people's head because they're like, oh, even Church got it wrong. He said, and I thought about it. I'm like, damn, they're right. It is Carl Winslow. But when you dig deeper in it and you ask Church, he's like, no, bro. Earl Winslow from the TV show, the Redneck Earl, and you take the Redneck Earl, you mix him with the Carl Winslow, you get Earl Winslow. Got any cheese? And I'm like, oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm going to show it.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. He's got like a mullet and shit.
Yeah, there he is right there. I remember that show now.
And he wins the lottery and he fucking goes back and does a bunch of stupid shit with the money. Yeah. So that's how sophisticated his bars are that people were talking about it freaking weeks later, months later, or not months later, weeks later. It's like, no, here it is.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Like, that is hip hop bridging to, and that's something I learned early on about doing reactions. I learned Simple Man actually taught me it, is that when you pay homage to old school hip hop, that is rap music. So like they use old samples, they use old references. And if you listen to hip hop throughout the years, they do take a lot of the old references from hip hop and talk about it now. You know,
yeah.
There's famous ones.
Oh my God. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, T, it is, man. What are you getting into tonight? You're about to get out of here, right?
Yeah, I gotta get up and go to work.
Yeah, bro. I'm off tomorrow, but I gotta take my wife. She's got procedures she gotta do for the gastro, medical life.
Right. Well, look, I appreciate you allowing me to do this with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my stream. I don't know if you're gonna end yours.
Yeah, I'm ending mine. I appreciate you doing me too. When you end it, it ends both for us.
Okay, good, because I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I appreciate anybody that tuned in over on my side and on T side. Thank you guys. I really do. Busy, yo, get on it and respond to Chief. You ain't getting a response from me. This is what you're gonna get from me. I'll react to your next one if you put another one out. I don't know what to tell you. You got Payday to respond to. You got Chief you got a lot of people to respond to.
You got Country.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Country. You got Payday. You got Chief. But you definitely opened up Pandora's box, and you should really learn the art form of diss tracks, because what you put out they were not diss tracks.
Let me tell you something real quick though. Let me educate you on something. Just Trey shouted out me and T in his diss track to Tom McDonald. He shouted out other people too, but he talked about us. I'd be careful on the. I would pray every night that Trey don't get a wild hair up his ass and decide to tell you what he thinks about you, because then you would definitely get some widespread attention. But that's just me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
But like I said, I never heard your music till tonight. Your diss track towards Church and FJ Outlaw was much better towards Chief. The one towards Chief, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It was very lame, very whack. It was very Dr. Seuss rapping. You know, you were just rhyming words, but you weren't really taking any shots at Chief. So why you put it out is beyond me. And if you had a problem with them accusing you of saying the N word, why didn't you address it in a diss track 2 or 3 months ago? Why wait till Church dropped his against Tom McDonald? Because it's obviously you were riding the coattails. That's basically all you were doing, in my opinion. But you opened up Pandora's box. You done had 3 artists in what, less than 48 hours drop a track on you. So you got to get busy with that pen and pen, my guy. That simple.
That's facts. Diss track season is upon us, bro. Get them diss tracks in. If you guys got a diss track, send it to me or Triple T, bro. Real shit. We'll look at it.
Hell yeah. But I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate everybody on Captain Kurtz's channel. Appreciate everybody over on this channel. Much love and respect to everyone. Y'all know the deal. I'm Triple T. This is Captain Kurtz. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one. Have a great night, folks.
Salute.